Hi gamers. Hi everyone, it's me, it's Bigby. It's your favorite Bigby. You must be wondering why I'm to such a degree. There's a reason for it, and we'll explain it as we go in. But today is probably the last stream of Legends Arceus. Probably. Let me pull up on screen and show. Yeah, be on screen. It's probably the last stream. Again, this game might I might lift up the rock that is catching Arceus in this game, and a bunch of beetles scatter out from underneath it. Like, oh, go catch the Munchlax side quest. But we'll address it as we come to it. But I think we're finishing this game today. And if we can finish it, I do have a little surprise. I'm going to spoil it a little bit. But there is a prize that kind of connects this game and BDSP. Now, we played SP on this channel, And for reasons that I will get into in a little bit, right now I'm downloading Pokemon Home. Now, if this downloads, this will severely affect what we're going to be doing tonight, and I'll explain that in a little bit as we get to it. But for now, check out this fucking guy right here. I looked at the a couple streams back. I think it was Zesty Voyage. Oh, also hello Zesty Voyage. Zesty Voyage told me to look at the thing on here. If you look at your Pokedex and press Y, there it shows you, like, gives you hints as to where the letters are. And like last time we streamed, as I was like closing out and like waiting for the ending bumper to end, I was like looking at these hints. Like this one, it's a little hard to decipher because it's like looking at a weird version of English, but you kind of have to like cross your eyes and make it look right. But anyways, where things hang to dry at living quarters. I was like, oh, I know where that is. Now I walked over here and I'm like, oh yeah, there's a question mark right here. So I thought, you know, we probably have time for it. I'm gonna go ahead and get every unknown on the stream too. Oh, I definitely get Arceus in the stream. Oh, the surprise is the thing that's in question. I definitely can get Arceus. The question is, can I do the other things I have in mind during this stream? And we'll determine that as we get there. Also, another one, I believe it was X or maybe H. 2 horns. Like all these are like I'm looking through the ones we don't have. I'm like, I think I know where that is. Like written or within the settlement where time lives. That's probably in the Palkia village in the Alabaster Iceland. Or no, that's Dalga's time in the Crimson Mirelands. A village gateway. I was like, wait, what? Is there one in the village gateway? And I ran over here. This was like as I was ending last stream. Also, hi Alex, welcome. I gotta tell the story of how I almost broke my leg hiking with you today. Yeah, he's just like right here. How many times have I walked under this guy and just not noticed that he was there? But yeah, I think like most of these I'm like looking at them like I know where they are. Like 3 pillars in the world of ice. I'm sure I could find 3 pillars in the world of ice. 2 horns from the sea. Yeah, we know where that is. That's easy. That's a very iconic landmark. Where sticks and logs drag the pier. Draw the pier. Something like that. There's probably a pier somewhere. Or dam the pier. They dam the pier. Yeah, no note spawned after you fight your Saluna. Oh, okay. The wither tree in the sprawling red swamp. So I think I know where that is in the Crimson Mirelands. The time-worn ship on the shore. We know where that is on the in the coastlands, Cobalt coastlands. Dead tree at the hot spring, and that is dead tree at the hot spring. I think that's also Alabaster Icelands. So yeah, like we know where all these things are. They're fairly easy to get. The other one I'm not quite sure is like where the sticks and logs dam the pier. But like, I mean, where could it be? Is it? Oh my God, is it this? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, we'll discover that as we come to it. I think we can fairly easily get all the unknowns tonight as well, and like basically finish this the game. That does involve completing the Landorus research, I believe. I think that's what Kogi. Yeah, I want Pokedex entry for Tornadus, Thundurus, and Landorus, and we also got to get that Cherim. Those are the 2 things we have to do tonight, and I think that's all the quests. Oh, we're missing 17. What's quest 17? We might need to like look some of these up. We might have to go over to next time, but I know I can at least catch Arceus this stream. Now, whether that leads into the next thing I have in mind, I suppose we'll see. I don't know which unknown is the 6 in logs is. I believe that's a P. Oh God, I have to go A B C D E F G H I J K L M N LMNOPQRSS is where sticks and logs damn appear. Alright. What do we... Who's in my party? I didn't even check this before I started the stream. Oh, yeah. You guys got to get out of that party. Because we need to get Thunderous, Tornadus, and Landorus in the party. And also a Cherim. Alright. Yeah, you guys got to get in. Let's keep infrastructure. Because we have a shiny. Thunderous out. Let's get Mr. Ball out. Actually, let's keep... No, get Mr. Ball out, and there. And I believe their research is... Oh, also need Cherim. I believe their research is like, use their signature move, but use it good. And that should be easy enough. Also, hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? I know I just kind of jumped right in on this one. It's exciting. We're coming to the end. Coming to the end of this game. Where is my Cherim? I know I have one. Somewhere around here. I got one. There we go. There's one. I think he just needs Petal Dance, right? I'm gonna put this guy over here so I don't put Scump in the wrong spot. Yeah, put Scump. Well, actually, you know what? Let's put away infrastructure. Alright. So, Cherim's research is... Are we going... Arceus order by... alphabetically. Cherim needs to... Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Cherim needs to use Petal Dance or use 4 agile moves. I can do that. You can use 4 agile moves. That's not a big deal. Throw him right in the front. Maybe not in the Alabaster Icelands, which is where we're about to go. Let's reorganize the stuff here. And then these guys just need... Let's order numerically. Go down. These guys just need... Yeah, Bleak Windstorm Agile, Windbolt Storm Agile, Sandseer Agile. And I think they already have that unlocked. I don't have to like go use a resource on that. Yeah, they have it. Yeah. I'll just do that a couple times and they'll both be done. Hi, Demetas. Oh, hang on. Let me read. I'm bad at reading. Hold on. Hello, Demeta Exuria. Or K-Suria. Hello, hello. How you doing? I finished Final Fantasy 3 a couple days ago. Nice. Exciting. Hi, Mai. Last item research is to look into massive mass outbreaks in the Alabaster Icelands. Let's finish this. Together! Oh. Have fun lurking, then. It's good to see you. I'm ready to embark on our investigation. I've got my coffee. I'm sorry we missed last week, everybody. Alex almost broke my leg. We went hiking together. It was fun. He didn't like hit me with a rock to break my leg. It wasn't really his fault. I'm making a goof. My cold here seems to cut right through you. What a little gremlin. Uh-huh. Oh, the two best characters. What are you two doing here?
I came to advise you that mass outbreaks seem to here in Alabaster Island seem slightly different than the others.
The mass outbreaks happen during the rainstorms in other areas, but here... Oh, cool, we got Pokemon home. But here they seem to only be tied to blizzards. Blizzards, you say? It could just be the cold environment, of course. I wonder... Oh, yeah, it's rain everywhere else, except for the place where it snows all the time. Here, it's blizzards. I wonder what that's about. More than usual? I don't increase the skill of our investigation. I'll ask at this point.
And even so, your skill grabbing will take a long time to check so many areas by yourself.
It's a good thing I'm here to help you on the outfit, isn't it? I suppose even Leah might be of some use. I'm counting on you. This will be your first time investigating these outbreaks, won't it, you two? Try to restrain yourself.
Certainly. Sum up, Grayley goes focus on just 3 areas she's been doing until now. You also good, I'll handle the remaining areas.
There's nothing wrong with your math there, little man. You've left me out of the equation.
So you do math, huh?
Oh, no, you know how to subtract from this assignment for starters. I wanted to finish all the remaining areas on my own. You needn't factor in. Oh, factor, that's another math joke. I can't tell they hate each other or if they're fucking. Either way, I can't. That's actually a horrible joke, I'm sorry. Either way, I imagine they never would have crossed paths if it hadn't been for you. At least one of those is a child. You know what? Never mind. Hi, I'm Bigby. I don't remember anything I just said. All right. Here, Munchlax, have a berry and tell me which ones I should bother with. Munchlax, eat it. What? No. Eat the berry. Oh, 5 argo berries. There we go. Anyways, Alex and I were climbing a mountain. There's like a special hike. Why is this one special? There's Duskulls. I'm thinking this Duskull. Oh, they got Duwats? I want Duwats. Okay, Duskull, Duwat, and let's just get Riolu while we're over here. I guess we'll go to the other Duskull. Yeah, that could be fine. All right. Yeah, we climbed the mountain. There's like a hiking challenge around this area. Where like, oh, these are the 4 highest mountains in the area, and if you climb all 4 of them, you did a really good thing. And so a couple years ago, Alex was like, you and me, Bigby, we're gonna climb all 4 of them. I was like, okay, and I just wanted friends at the time. I didn't know the horrors that were awaiting me. I need to go up and over this mountain. I didn't know the horrors that awaited me. So we went through each of these mountains, and they were all difficult mountains, but like I'm not super in shape. Like I'm not incredibly muscular, but I don't feel like I'm like way out of shape. Where am I on this map? Oh my god. I don't feel like I'm super out of shape either. Like, I feel like I've got a normal amount that'll be able to handle, like, a high to mid-high intensity mountain. And the rest of these, like, they were a little difficult, but we did them just fine. I hung in there. I was just fine. This last one, if you recall, a couple weeks ago, that I said I tried, and he fed me a glizzy beforehand, and I threw up the glizzy on the mountain, and I had attributed that to a couple of factors. The fact that I had just upped my dosage on my ADHD meds. Random fact, I'm Pokemon Black and White, you can catch any flying types before the first gym. Is that true? Hey guys! Oh, this is gonna be great for my research. Agile Sandseer Storm. I said that ghost of the tornado. Is that true? I don't think. Can't you get P-Dove before? Well, maybe not. No, I guess no. P-Dove is after. I guess they don't want to give you the whole point of the first gym in Black and White. Is they don't want to give you an undue advantage against the first gym, because the whole thing is supposed to overcome a type disadvantage. Duskull is a goober. Look at these guys goobing around. This is an excellent time for other conversational topics, by the way, if you've got anything. Let me finish my mountain story, though. So, I threw over the mountain, I was like, I had gotten what I perceived to be, like, a third of the way up the mountain before I threw up and to go back. And going back this time, like, no, I wasn't even close to a third. That was maybe a fifth of the way up the mountain when I had to turn back last time. But whatever. So this time I was feeling a lot better. I had trained specifically for it for months. Like, I incrementally increased my altitude on my cardio and went for longer periods of time at a faster speed than I would ever just hike casually at. So I felt pretty prepared and pretty ready to go for this climb, and I was. I remember walking past multiple points where I had to stop the previous time. Be like, I feel just fine. I can walk right past that. I'm good. I can just keep going. things are great right now. Things are coming up. Bigby is the most agile hair you ever seen in your life. I was doing good. And after a bit, I was like, okay, we passed the point where I turned back, and I'm like, I'm feeling good. I'm past this point. I don't need to stop. And then we got past just like a really steep area into these trees that we had seen. I was like really aiming for those the first time, and we finally got to the trees. I'm like, okay, I'm at the trees. I feel like I can definitely do the rest of this. Like, Tornadus, why the rock instead of the ghost in front of you? Fight, get out here and fight. So we kept going for a long time, for several hours, because the thing had said, the little trail map had said this was about a 6-hour hike. You know, all the way out and back, that'd be about 6 hours. And we were at hour 4, I was like, okay, we gotta be getting to the end, because I'm like tired, I'm tuckered out. I'm like, we gotta be getting close to the end. It's gotta be just around this corner. And I was joking, we were passing some people, and I was joking with them and saying, hey, lie to me and say it's that peak. Because I didn't think it was that peak that I was pointing at. I thought it was the next one past that one. They said, okay, you still got like 2 miles to go. Excusez-moi? Menage a trois? What did you just say to me? 2 miles to go? And they were like, yeah, it's like, have you been tracking how far you are? Like, you still got a good bit of a ways to go. I'm like, oh no, this mountain's on another level. I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'm not gonna be able to finish this. And we went a little bit longer. I'm like, hey, with what those guys said, we stopped for a second because I kept having to stop and sit down for a sec because I was tired. I was running out of energy, and I had, you know, I felt like I could have done any of the previous mountains just fine with the amount of energy that I had, but like, no, this was another beast. I was like, no, I have to turn back. I'm sorry. And I was like, we're not coming out here again. Can't you go a little bit further? And I was like, I'll try. And so we pointed to this like peak that was like a sub peak that we were going to, and I was like, okay, I think I can get to that peak. I'm worried about going all the way and then coming back, because I was like at a point I was like, I feel like if I turn back now, I would have enough energy to get back just fine. Which I hiking with no training. Oh, just don't do it. It's a good way to hurt yourself. Oh, dust skulls. Hey boys. Anyways, I think I gotta catch a bus later. The tornado's like, this rock insults me. Okay. Let's get some more. Actually, how's everyone's research looking? Landorus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Landorus is good. Thunderous missed a couple times, so I think he needs to do a little bit more. Tornadus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tornadus needs a little bit more. So let's get both of those boys a little berry. Little lappa berry. Then I think I want to heal them as well. Okay. Should I just do these Dusclops? No, I want to be able to one-shot. I'm not in the mood to get in a battle with somebody who's going to fight back today. I'm just going to beat up children. Where's the map? That's the map button. Let's go to, yeah, Riolu. So, against my better judgment, Alex was like, oh, go a little bit further. And I was like, okay, I'll go a little bit further. I'll go up to that peak that we're pointing at. And about halfway to that peak, it was really steep. I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't keep going, or I'm not going to make it back. Because, like, when you're at hiking of that intensity, like, literally, it can be a matter of life and death. Like, knowing your limits can be a matter of life and death. Like, knowing when, like, okay, I don't have that much energy left. I have to go now. Like, I have to turn back or I'm not going to be able to make it down. Because it's not like, people can't carry you down these mountains. If you get stuck up there, that's a big problem. Things aren't going to go well. It'd be very aware of your energy levels. I was like, no, I got to go. And then Alex was like, we were close enough that Alex was like, you know, I don't want to come out here a third time I'm going to finish this hike. I'm like, that's fine. I wanted you to finish this hike. It was never really about finishing the hikes for me. It was about spending time with my friend. And I felt really bad. Like, the reason I trained so hard was not for my own pride of climbing the mountain. It was because I felt bad that Alex didn't get to because of my frailty. So if I had gotten to a point where he felt like it was about the journey along the way, if I felt like he got to a point where he could finish the hike, then I feel like I did my job. So I turned back and I went down the mountain at my own pace, really slow, went through the wooded area. It was hot as hell. We had cloud coverage on the way up, and there was definitely shade in the wooded area, and that helped a lot. Because I'm in the Pacific Northwest and not the South, where I'm at a point where shade helps now. I was afraid of mountain lions. You bring up an excellent point, Zesty Voyage. I was by myself, because you shouldn't be, if you have someone else, mountain lions, they don't care. Like, mountain lions will prey on someone who's by themselves. But if you have at least one other person and you're both adults, like, no, they're not going to mess with you. They're cowards. They will prey on someone who's by themselves, but no, they won't mess with you if you got someone else with you. But after we split up, I was like, ooh, this might make me a little mountain lion. It was Labor Day though, so like I wasn't that worried. There were enough people around that mountain lions are probably staying away from the trafficked trails. But that was a concern in my mind. What was I saying? Right, going back down the mountain, I took my time with it, but I hit a point, that first leg, that one where I had to turn back the first time, was incredibly hilly. Very hilly and very crumbly. Like, the ground beneath it was, like, sandy and rocks, and, like, there wasn't a lot of stable ground once you could plant your feet. And at one point, on my way down, a rock slipped out from underneath my left leg, and I fell. And I fell on my leg. Like, I thought my leg was broken. Like, it fell, like, bent underneath me. Like, I was crisscross applesauce, but it was under my butt. Like, I didn't, like, hear a snap, but it felt like it was an immediate shot of pain, and I thought the leg was broken. And I tumbled a little bit from that screaming going down the mountain. But, like, the adrenaline was pumping so hard from my leg being hurt that I didn't even notice that. Like, I tumbled like 4 times. Okay, not 4 times. That every time I tell the story exaggerates a little bit more. It was twice. I tumbled twice, head over heels twice. And I didn't even notice that. Like, I banged up my head. Like, I had a big scar. It's not a scar, but a big scratched up lump on the side of my head. My arms were just bleeding. Like, I was pretty messed up. I think I rolled through poop. Okay. Alright, these guys are done. All of them have completed Pokédex entries. It wasn't my own poop. It was some kind of animal poop. Some kind of like deer poop. Or mountain goat poop. There was definitely some poop on the ground. I think I rolled through it. I didn't care. I was hurting. Who am I going for now? The one left is Cherim. Now, Cherim doesn't have Petal Dance, right? Not at level 36. But it does have Agile moves, so I will just use an Agile move. Is there anyone here that is weak to Energy Ball? Yes, Duwats are. As are Swinubs. I think this Swinub is probably the one to go for. Because I think when they have the potential to have another outbreak behind them, they tend to be lower level. Because that's what it was with the Duskull. So I'm going to go to those Swinub. Okay. Flying up. It might have been Alex's poop. That's a possibility. So I just rolled there. Howling for a minute because my leg was broken, and like literally my thought wasn't oh no, my leg is broken, like this is gonna really mess up like how my leg operates for a minute. My thought was I will never financially recover for this. Because like I I wasn't like, it was Labor Day, and this is like a fairly trafficked area. Like it wasn't, I wasn't gonna die up there. Like I wasn't afraid that I was going, like I had broken my leg and I was going to die on the mountain. I was worried that I was going to have to, what does he need? Agile? Yeah, agile. I was worried that they were going to have to airlift, because I'm not kind of a big guy, so like, I don't think anyone could have carried me down the mountain, especially with how steep and crumbly it was. I don't think anybody could have carried me. So I would have to be airlifted out of there. And like, ain't no way my insurance is covering that. I'm not surviving. Like, financially, I'm going to be homeless because of this. Like, I had a really scary couple of minutes there. But like, after a little bit, like it was fairly trafficked. Like if I had screamed, like there were people like playing on the lake within eyesight of me. Like, if I had screamed, I'm pretty sure people could have heard me. And also, like, the acoustics on mountains are weird. Like, there was one point after this, I climbed down a little bit further, and 2 other hikers were up at a kind of, like a false peak, and they were having a conversation, and I could, like, hear their conversation from all the way down the mountain. I thought they were yelling. They were having a talking volume. Like, sometimes you can hear it. Oh, where would Princess carry me? Yeah, I love going into financial ruin because of yeah. Like, that's healthy that my first thought after potentially breaking my leg in the wilderness is, oh god, my bank account. Oh, what a fun country I live in. But eventually, like, the pain started to subside, and I was like, okay, it's starting to go away. Can I walk on it? Like, I could move it. It didn't hurt that bad. It still kind of hurt, but it didn't hurt that bad. I could move it. And then I put some weight on it, and it was fine. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna guess I'm fine. I'm gonna guess my leg is fine. And the leg is fine. Like, I don't know that I believe in this sort of thing, but if I did, that's a sign from God. That's a, hey, you're done hiking. No more high intensity hikes for you, Bigby. You're done with this. And like, I wouldn't call this, I wasn't delirious. Because there was never a point I was truly believing what I was saying. But like after that point, I started to get like real spiritual with the mountain. Like I would slip a little bit. I was like, I'm sorry, mountain. I was disrespecting you. I won't do it again. I was like, please, mountain, let me go home. Let me go home, mountain. I started singing Eddie, let me go back to my home, but replacing the word Eddie with mountain. You know, from Donkey Kong Country. I was like, mountain, let me go back to my home without me. Everything's all wrong. Yeah, it was bad times. And I'm glad I turned around when I did. I wish I had turned around when my gut first told me to. But when I did turn around, like, when I got to the car, I couldn't take another step. Like, literally, I had to, because Alex went all the way up and came all the way back down. I'll get to what happened to him in a minute. There was a moment where, like, I couldn't move. Like, I was sitting in my driver's seat with the AC max heat on me, and, like, I saw some people. I wanted to, like, go and greet them and ask if they had seen Alex, and, like, I literally my brain said, muscles, move, and they wouldn't. That wouldn't happen. Like, I was in a bad way. Like, that might be the most sore I've been, maybe not ever, but in a very long time. Like, it was bad. Eventually, Alex did come down. I don't know how much of your story I'm allowed to tell you, Alex, but I will. Alex went all the way up. It totally was not, like, he was trying to convince me that it was a breeze to get the rest of the way. Like, oh, we're at the easy part now. And I was like, I don't know, man. And he's like showing me the elevation map. I'm like, I don't know how much I believe that. And and I was right, because, like, it turns out that last leg was just as much of a bitch as the rest of the mountain. All right. Unknown here will be where Stick and Log damned the pier. I don't know where that would be. Dead tree at the hot springs. I know there's hot springs here. The time worm ship, that's Cobalt Coastland. 3 pillars. 3 pillars in a world of ice, and and the hot springs. I think the hot springs are by the base camp over here. This base camp. I don't know where 3 pillars are here though. Homeboy definitely got heat exhaustion. Like he was in a bad way. Are the hot springs not here? I know I've seen hot springs around here. Are they at the camp? Or would there be hot springs? I've seen hot springs here. They might be at the Pearl Settlement. I know I've seen some springs that are hot. These? Might be these. There's no dead tree here, though. Where the Duat outbreak was. That was like around... Oh, yeah, Snowfall Hot Spring. I see. Thank you. Shiny. Shiny? Or was there a shiny? I wasn't around any Pokemon, though. I haven't been around any Pokemon for a minute. Like, there weren't any at the Pearl Settlement. Unless there were at the thing, but oh well. Oh, they're gone now. Because it was probably part of the mass outbreak. Alright, dead tree. There's a bunch of dead trees here. Hi, Rotini. All you guys are cool with me, right? None of you are hostile? Yeah, none of you guys are hostile. Probably gonna get hostile when I catch this eyeball. Oh, yeah, look at that. Right up there. The majestic moon. Did you know if you look into the moon, you could see a rabbit mooning you? Alright. 3 pillars in a world of ice. Where would 3 pillars be? My immediate instinct is... Oh, okay. I'll check. Let's head there. But I don't think there are any Pokemon in spawning distance of where I was, though. Because, like, I immediately started walking up. I don't see it. Alright, for 3 pillars, my immediate thought is somewhere in the Snowfall Temple. I don't know if they can spawn there. It's not that, I don't think. Not the Eternal Ice or whatever that is. The original Never Melt Ice. This is far more than 3 pillars. Maybe near Snowfall Temple. Yeah. That's my initial thought. I don't think they can be inside. They might be able to be inside. I don't know where I'm basing that thought from. Three pillars. Well, let's go in. At the very least, it's going to be up. It's not going to be down where Regigigas was. It's going to be up, because I assume that this is something you could do before the post-game. Alright, anyways. Alex also took a tumble down the mountain. I don't know the details of his. I know he also kind of went head over heels a couple times. He also... he went down what he thought was a path. Because, like, the path was a little obscured. Like, obviously there's a trail, but enough people had walked on it that it was, it was a little worn. So people had been taking alternate trails to avoid slipping, probably when they're going down, and then people do that enough time, and now it's hard to tell where the real trail is. So Alex was following what he thought was the real trail, and then like got to somewhere and was like looking around. And he's like, "Why are those people on the wrong mountain? Why are those people on the? Oh, I followed the wrong trail." Hi, Glade. Goodbye, Glade. Yeah, and he finally did make it down. There was like a whole situation where people bring their dogs on these intense hiking trails, and I don't think they quite understand what they're asking their dogs to do. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. This is suspicious. There's 3 pillars over here. Only 2 over there. That sticks out. That stands out to me. Well, maybe not. I don't see it over here. Well, that's okay. We can miss out on one shiny. It happens. I'm sure it's not the first time there's been a recorded instance of me just walking past a shiny. I don't know how you guys like are so cued in to the sound effect. Like I never pick up on it. Someone else in the stream was like, "I heard a shiny." I'm like, "Okay." Now, granted, I do have the volume down so that you don't get a lot of reverberance on my mic. Three pillars. No 3 pillars up here. Plus, I've been suspicious since we got access to this area that there was going to be an unknown up here, and there never was. Ow. Just looking up the sound on YouTube. Well, I mean, I know what the sound sounds like. It's a ring, but I'm not as cued into it. Alright, so I didn't see it in there. I didn't see any instance of 3 pillars. And I'm not seeing 3 pillars over here. Now that we have some aerial view, I can look around a little bit. So yeah, this one group brought a dog, and the dog had a split in its paw, which makes it difficult for it to walk, especially when it's going up and down slopes. And so they had to like carry the dog. So Alex got a little delayed because he was helping with that situation. And I ended up giving them some of my water. Like I passed them on the way there. I was like, "Here, have some of my water." I thought I had overpacked water. I did not. I had underpacked. The ice pillars in the center of the map. I mean, I don't think so, though. There's not... Well, I guess those are 3. But they're lying down. I don't think it's these. I don't think it'd be referring to these as pillars. It did say World of Ice, didn't it? Let me look at it again. 3 pillars in a world of ice, not a world of snow. So maybe it is this. It could also be one of the caves. Might be Avalog's Legacy. It could also be one of the caves. So, like, this is 3 pillars, kind of. 4. Oh, it's just a couple ice chunks. There's not really a spot for an unknown to hide here, either. Ow. Yeah. Check the smaller ice pillars. Okay. There's 2. World of Ice means 2 things now. Sure does. I mean, none of the rest of this I would describe as 3 pillars, but maybe. Take a look around. Well, because he had gone the rest of the way, homie got heat exhaustion. We had to stop at a gas station along the way to get some water because we were dying. Absolutely dying. You know, the first time we went, I don't think I told this story. The first time we went, after I had turned back and we had decided, like, okay, we're not doing this today. There was a guy, let's call him Marvin, because that's the colloquial name I have given him. Marvin had we had gone down the mountain a little bit, and we looked back up, and we saw this older guy, probably like mid-50s, like tumble down and like, not like tumble down and like fall down and not get back up, but like he just sat there for a minute after he had tumbled down a little bit, and we were like, okay, let's see what the guy's about, and he was acting like a little weird and a little desperate, like, oh, can I please just get some of your water? Like, yeah, sure, man. And then we helped him walk him down the mountain, and then we got to the parking lot, and he was like, would one of you drive my car to the exit to the interstate, like drive me in it? I don't know if I feel good behind the wheel right now. And at that point, we were both like, no, Marvin, that's a little much to ask strangers. That feels a little you're trying to kidnap us. That's a little too suspicious. Where else? When it says World of Ice, now I'm thinking it might be one of these caves. It might be one of the ice caves. Because those do have some pillars in them. And they are more apt to be what I would describe as a world of ice. They do have pillars in them. Here's 4 pillars. And a ghost. But, you know, Marvin was acting a little suspicious, and we were like, yeah, that guy was a little weird. Now having, like, done the mountain, I would be like, you know what, Marvin, he might have been an alright guy, because, like, we came and were like, Marvin, you're acting real weird, but, like, I would have been, if I had no water at that point where we found Marvin, like, I would have been desperate. If I had been by myself, I would have been real desperate. I would have asked a stranger for anything. What are my thoughts on the Amazing Digital Circus? I love the Amazing Digital Circus. The latest episode, Fun Time with Guns, was a crazy episode. I'm really interested to see where it goes. Yeah, that's one of Tasha and I's favorite shows. Every time there's an episode that comes out, we'll sit down and watch it together every single time. And like almost every episode, actually, yeah, every episode to this point, we've also just marathoned all the previous episodes before watching that one. Yeah, no, it's a great show. Highly recommend Amazing Digital Circus. I know, it's one of those things that, like, if I hadn't been on the ground floor of Amazing Digital Circus and, like, watched it when the pilot still didn't have an absurd amount of views, it'd be one of those things where, like, I would resist just on the face of it. It'd be one of those things like, oh, it's an internet trend. Ew, gross, I don't want to touch it. Because that's just kind of how I'm like. But if you are in that position right now with Amazing Digital Circus, get over it, dude, because that... Great show. Fantastic show. I did notice Jax had a tail in episode 6. It was really funny. Afterwards, we like scanned through, like, hey, how long does he have the tail? When did he get the tail? He didn't get it in episode 5. My favorite character in Amazing Digital Circus is Disappearing Guy. He's just... So, in episode 5, they're all in a bar. Because that's the theme of the episode is going to different places and... doing little mini adventures. This is 3 pillars. And a Frostlass. Aha! I was right! Spy Friends Season 3 does come out in October. Very excited for that as well. A lot of good shit coming out lately. I haven't played Silksong yet. And I'll explain why I haven't played Silksong yet in a little bit, but I am excited for that. I do have it. As soon as I get some free time to play it, I will. Okay, I think that's everything in Alabaster Island. I don't think there's any more... I don't think there's anything at the Pearl... That's so much UI in this game. 2 Horns, that's in the sea. That's at Cobalt Coastlands. That's Crimson Mirelands. written that's Crimson Ireland's. Where Stick and Log. I still don't know where Stick and Log Dan the Peer is. That might be the one I have to look up. Okay, well, we've done the quest. So let's go turn that in. It was Orangeman. Orangeman's also great. Let me first explaining disappearing guy. Is that a shiny? No, you're green. So disappearing, they're at a bar in episode 5. And they're all ordering drinks, and like this NPC that's like none of the main characters walks in, and he steps up to the bar, and he goes, "I'll have a," and then he just disappears, just like no animation. His just model just disappears, and we're like, "Whoa!" And then Pomni was like, "What was that guy?" And everyone goes, "Oh, it's disappearing guy. That's what he does." Later in the episode, they are at a baseball game. Like, and finally, a serenade of the American national anthem. And then the guy comes up to the mic and goes, "Oh, is it?" And it disappears. I was like, "Yeah, it's the best." And in episode 6, the latest one of the characters having like a dramatic moment in the bathroom where like he's having a mental breakdown. And he's like, and you can see somebody in the background moving around. Like, oh, in episode 5, there was a suspicious character. Could it be that character that's moving around in the background of this guy having a panic attack? And the door opens, and it's an NPC. He looks exactly like the suspicious guy from the previous episode. And you're like, oh, is that him? And he goes, so I. It just appears it was disappearing guy again. Oh, favorite guy. Orange Man is also very good. He's like, Orange Man. I'll look at number 56. So you finished checking the 3 areas you were charged with in the Icelands. Munch. I've gotten word from Millie too. Says he's about ready to wrap up. Oh, I feel like I'm about to. Oh, I'd say you and Millie worked together to investigate the last outbreak. Well then, it seems we're done here. You've worked tirelessly to investigate all across the Sui. We still don't know what causes these mass outbreaks. They pose a threat to anyone without strong partners at their side. It'd be nice if these outbreaks didn't put anyone at risk. Perhaps these outbreaks are someone's way of telling us we must better understand the Pokemon which we share with the vast Sui. I could get behind that idea. Okay, so is that it? For now, we better get going. We want to make it on time. Come along, you two. Where are we going? Make what on time? Okay, and that should be Cherim completed, Thundurus, Landorus, Tornadus completed. All done. Okay. Yeah. So Mountain Adventure was fun. Yeah, Amazing Digital Circus, great show. Highly recommend. Whoa, okay. This is the place. We picked the perfect time. It's gonna be Rayquaza. Or a beautiful sunrise, I guess that makes sense too. What do you think? It's amazing. This lovely space given to us by a mighty Palkia. And this fleeting time mighty Doggo gave us. Such a beautiful view is only possible because we have both together. It means so much to me. My love for it is as vast as the land itself. Tell me, Grandma Gill, did you enjoy surveying this land once again? I don't know. You don't? I suppose we still don't know for sure what caused these outbreaks after all. But we continue to search for answers. Manch! I heard these mass outbreaks trigger some kind of reaction in your Munchlax, Mai. You doing alright? He seems fine. Pokemon remain mysterious creatures to us. Who's to say how he does it? I'm just grateful to him for helping us find the outbreaks and telling us what we'll find at each. That reminds me, I spread word that the people of Suiloop should be alert for mass outbreaks during rainstorms. Thanks to that, Irida. Hopefully no more poor souls will wander into unprepared and take a beating. Seems like our lives are going to keep on changing. We'll keep adapting just as fast. Never changing Hisui. Tell me, Grandma Gill, How do you think the people of Hisui will live with Pokemon? They'll battle in gyms! Is this the one time your character acknowledges, like, oh yeah, I'm from the future? Why would you battle in one, Graham McGill? Is there a place where you could challenge a skilled battler to prove your mettle? Interesting. I'd like to be the one who deems the challenger worthy. Well, whatever may come of the future, aren't we lucky to have been born in such a fascinating, fast-changing time? You said it. Not that change is always good. There will always be people who don't want change at all. But hey, that's life. You have to work hard and push on. I'm glad we'll have you with us to do it as we do it, Graham McGill. Thanks for everything. You certainly have some curious ideas. I suppose it's no surprise coming from someone who fell out of the sky. We may have finished our investigations for now, but Munchlax and I will continue to help you however we can. Munch. She has Stantler pants! You know, Graham McGill, perhaps these new outbreaks are truly just a gift from Almighty Sinnoh. A gift meant for you! For all the good changes you brought to here in Hisui. Yeah! A horde of Duskull is just what I wanted for Christmas. Daybreak. A dawn storm. If you play as Lucas, do you get a Lucas stone? Cool, so what happens now? At the end of that quest line, it seemed very final. And that was a post-launch quest line added, right? Like that was a... Hi, Ingo. Welcome back, McGill. Fine work with your surveying. Pardon the imposition, but would you follow me to the training grounds? Train guy. Choo-choo. Oh, hi.
I called you here for one specific reason. I wish to have you try your hand at a new form of Pokemon battle. I used to think Pokemon were terrifying creatures. You've helped me see otherwise. Thanks to you, there are some of this village who now enjoy battling with Pokemon. More and more of us now see Pokemon as allies. For example, Scarlet over there has an Endeavor Intimidate Staraptor. I don't know what that means. It's for that reason that I would like you to continue further your trailblazing. I believe that taking part in new form of battle will help deepen understand of Pokemon. In the midst of a tough battle, what does your partner desire? And what is your opponent thinking? I believe you have the ability to sense these things, and we'll do our best to learn as well. This is quite a difficult request we have for you, but I'm sure you are up to the challenge. You may ask Ingo for here for more detailed explanation. I'll leave the rest to you, Ingo.
Please let me know you're ready to try your hand at these new battles. Oh, okay, cool. Hi, buddy. You have a quest for me? Another one? Ingo's past Solitude battles. About the Solitude? Chance to master the art of battling with a single Pokemon. Battling a tough opponent with just one Pokemon in your party feels like reaching for the star. You gotta really know your Pokemon well so you can come up with the best strategy. On that note, I've got a request for you. They say a past Solitude is tough to beat, so that's exactly what I'd like to see you do. I give a go myself, but these sorts of battles are just way above my level. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Sweet Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no! It did the bug thing! I picked up the rock and a bunch of content scuttled out from underneath it. No! Shit! Well, that is, that fucking sucks. How am I gonna do that? Okay. So that guy just gave me a bunch of challenge mode requests. That sucks because for a thing I wanted to do today, we have to complete all requests. Which means I think we're not doing it today. Which is both good and bad, I suppose. There are upsides to that. But I guess it answers a question I had in my head. You know what? I'll go ahead and reveal my hand. This is a good time to tell it. All right, so I'll make myself big for a minute. So I wanted to surprise everyone today because when you catch Arceus in Legends Arceus, I don't know how common knowledge this is, but it allows you, if you have save data on the same profile of beating BDSP, well, I think they do count for what I'm talking about, Sissy Voyage. Like, mechanically, I think they count. If you catch Arceus and complete every request, you unlock the ability to catch Arceus at Spear Pillar in BDSP. If you have a completed file of BDSP, where you've got the national dex. So, past couple weeks. Well, actually, I should give a little. Do you remember a couple weeks ago when I said, "Hey, to get the Darkrai, when I started playing Legends Arceus, I was like, oh, I have like my actual personal file on my Bigby profile on my Switch. I don't want to delete that. I don't know why I didn't want to delete that. I didn't really have a reason to do that. It's not like I was going to go play it casually afterwards. I just, for some reason, had like some kind of sentimental attachment to it. Like, oh, I don't want to delete my personal file. I'll just make a new profile on my Switch and play Legends Arceus on the channel with that. That was the biggest mistake I've made in several months. I'm getting to that this voyage. So I played Legends Arceus on this like sub account that I made. Blimgy doesn't have Nintendo Switch Online, doesn't have anything, extra on. I was like, I'm just gonna play Legends Arceus on Blimgy. That's when I found out, like, oh, okay, well, there's content in Legends Arceus that's sawed off that you can't get to the extra legendaries unless you have save data from Shining Pearl, and I think I have Sword somewhere. Yeah, Shield. So I went through on Blimgy, and I was like, okay, well, I completed those games on stream with my Bigby profile. So I have to go back and play those games a little bit with my Blimgy profile here. And so I did that. Wasn't that big of a deal. Then it occurred to me, this Arceus event that I was saving for the end of this stream series for Legends Arceus, that was going to be like the big finale thing, was going to go back to Shining Pearl, put a little tiny bow on it before I moved on to Scarlet, and catch Arceus in both. And the plan was to do that in the same stream. And I was like, oh shit. That means either, because I played Shining Pearl on my Bigby profile, that means I'm either going to have to play all of Shining Pearl again or complete Legends Arceus on my Bigby profile. And I was like, I think it will be less tenable to get the Legends Arceus profile completed on my Bigby, so I will instead play through all of Shining Pearl again in order to, I'll speed my way through it in order to have it on stream. I play it through on my Blimgy profile. So that's what I did. I completed it on my Blimgy profile. I played it through. I even did this thing where I was like, oh, I'm going to get a Magmortar, and I'm going to trade it with because Tasha's ghostly brother was also playing through Shining Pearl for some reason. I was like, yeah, we'll trade because he won an Alakazam. And I'm like, yeah, I'll give you my Magmar that I was using, and we'll trade those two, and I'll be able to use Magmortar. That's fun. I never really used a Magmortar before. I'm dumb as hell because there's no Nintendo Switch Online. I didn't have it signed up for Blimgy, so I can't trade with him across state lines. So that's out of the question. And I was like, well, that's a bit of an unfortunate thing. But I'll still just complete Shining Pearl. So I haven't played Silk Song yet because I've been playing Shining Pearl again for you fuckers. The game no one should ever play. I've played it through twice, and I completed it. I completed it just the other day. It has been my cardio game, and it's actually a pretty good cardio game. I'm going to start playing RPGs while I do cardio now. That was actually a really good revelation. But besides the point, I played through Shining Pearl again. And then today, I realized, as I was like booting this shit up, I was like, okay, let me go make sure I know how to get Arceus, because we're going to do that today. And then, this was like 2 hours ago. And I was like, okay, what do I need to do? I just need to get the Azure Flute. It should be in my room, right? It wasn't in my room. Why isn't it in my room? You have to get the national dex. You have to get the national dex in Shining Pearl in order to get the Arceus event. I was like, fuck. I don't have the national dex. okay, what's it going to take to get the national dex? I was missing 13 Pokemon because I blitzed through it because I didn't want to spend that much time on it. So I skipped trainers because you absolutely do not have to fight every trainer in that game. The level curve is all over the place. Bad game. Anyways. So I blitzed through it and I passed up a bunch of trainers. There were a bunch of Pokemon I hadn't seen. I was like, okay, that's not good, but I think I could, even if I had to do it on stream, I think I could very quickly go get those 12 Pokemon. I would know where they are. There's one problem with that. One problem with that partner. That problem's name is Drifloon. That problem's name is Drifloon. I didn't catch Drifloon in that file because I wasn't going to wait till Friday to catch a Drifloon. I'm not going to deal with that. I'm blitzing through it. The only other Drifloon that you can see in that game is in Fantina's gym. It's one of the trainers. I didn't fight any of the trainers in Fantina's gym because you don't have to. So I skipped right past him. And I never saw Drifloon. So even if I went through on stream and like went and saw all the Pokemon I hadn't seen on that Blimgy profile, I still wouldn't be able to do it because there's no way for me to on this stream see Drifloon. I was like, fuck, now what? The answer was Pokemon Home. Okay? I was like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I've never used Pokemon Home before. I'm going to transfer the Pokemon that I need in Shining Pearl into Pokemon Home. I'm going to pay for Pokemon Home. That's why it was downloading when we started the stream. I'm going to pay for it. You don't need to hit a switch online for Pokemon Home. I didn't know that. So I'll put all the Pokemon I need into my profile. Yeah, I know. BSP finds a way to ruin everyone's day. I was like, okay, I'll put all the Pokemon that I need to see into Pokemon Home. I'll transfer them into Shining Pearl. Bada bing, bada boom. That'll solve our problems. And just now, which is why I'm so crushed, I figured out all that was for naught. Because you have to complete every request in this game in order to get the Azure Flute and BDSP. And I hate to say it, these streams go about 4 hours. No way am I doing all this in 4 hours. So fuck, you know? So we're gonna do that next week. Is what I'm getting at. We are gonna catch Arceus today. We're not gonna catch God twice today. We are going to catch God once today and once next week. Do you have a request for me, good sir? Yes. What? No way. Hey, Bougine. We have a Dustox. Yes. I thought he was going to give us a request, but cool, it evolved. Neat. So, that's fine. I'm fine. I'm not seething with rage at all. That's fine. You do not need to complete every request to get Zero Flute and BSP. I think that is incorrect. I mean, these were added post-game, right? These were added post-launch. Maybe those. That might be possible. Oh, I gotta go turn this in. This quest has been haunting me the entire game because it's about filling out a request for a Pokemon that you never see. Where is he? Over here. Yeah. I got to chair him right here. Let me have a look. That's not. I would know. I completed this game 8 times. Okay, so you don't need to. Okay, then maybe. I guess I ruined the surprise because I was lamenting. So maybe we can do that today. We don't need to do those requests. Where does Stick and Log dam up the river? Is it this? Is it this bridge? This seems like Stick and Log. No, it's not. Or dam the pier. It might just be at the pier. Now that I think about it, there is a pier on Prelude Beach. Let me go check that. That might be where the last unknown is. Beyond that, there's also a few requests we don't have. That's in Kogita. We'll go deal with Kogita in a minute. Who am I missing over here? Defiled Pokemon. A deified Pokemon. That's what it is. Alright, gotta get Enamorous before we can get Arceus here. And I still think that we will have time for all the unknowns. I think that's substantial enough content, I think, for this game. Well, we'll try it. I don't think that's going to work, Zesty Voids, but I'll try it. I'll see if I actually don't need every single request done. The things I've seen online say that to get the Azure Flute and BDSP, you have to complete every request, but it could be every main story request. I might have misread it, I suppose. I definitely read somewhere every request, but it might have been like a Reddit post, so I mean. Sticks and logs, Dan the pier. I mean, this is the only pier that I know of. There might be one in Cobalt Coastlands. There are definitely no sticks or logs around this pier. Okay, well. That one is the only one that still has a question mark in terms of location. The others, I'm like, I know where those are. I guess we'll go to Cobalt Coastlands next. Hi, boys. Oof, doof, badoof. Couple little guys. Yeah, that was my big talking point for the day was that all the shit I've gone through to make this Arceus event happen. Because I imagine there's not a lot of people who have done it because most people haven't played BDSP to the end because they shouldn't. You shouldn't play BDSP to the end. Oh, also, I guess I should give like little developments on this project, this video project. And now we're talking like updates and stuff I've been doing for this. All right, Land, you guys are done. Give me back infrastructure, business, dog. What type is Enamorous? It's fairy flying, right? So that would mean... That would mean pinball would be a good choice. Get Chairman out of here. Pinball, boots with the fur. Maybe instead of salami sandwich. Scump! Yeah, Scump can stay. Yeah, okay. This will be our team. Yes, I did see that about Pokemon Home, that you can access save files for every account on your specific Switch. So it shouldn't be that hard. It'll be a little time consuming. And also, if we do this today, this will be my first time playing Pokemon Home. So I hope everyone's excited for that, seeing me witness Pokemon Home for the first time. Crimson Marlins. Actually, let's go to Ancient Retreat. So if Enamorous is like spawned randomly in an area while we're looking for unknowns, we can come across it. All right, Kogita. You've arrived. You know much about Landorus, Tornadus, and even Thundurus. Why even Thundurus? Why'd you single out Thundurus for that? In more normal times, I would bid you let me. Those three fly free as their nature. We are yet fresh from the tearing of the space-time rift. Until its after effects fade entirely. Perhaps it's better to keep our trio contained. Now it's time to tell you the rest. You can't mean. There is one more of that cohort. Come. Oh, you're just here. Ah! This is Enamorous, Pokemon hailed as the Herald of Spring. Enamorous is not particularly given to ill behavior, but I imagine you'd like to document her for your Pokedex, wouldn't you? Gotcha then, if you'd like. Choice flits about the Crimson Islands. I fucking knew it! Okay, bye! Alright, do I even have the balls I need for that? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna have to stock up on balls at some point. On balls. Well then, let's focus... If that's what we're gonna do today, then let's focus on getting... our Arceus for the rest of this stream. And then we'll take a break probably in about an hour. I think by that time we will have caught Arceus. And then we will move over to the second portion of the stream, which is catching Arceus in a completely different game. All right, Maryland's camp. There is a couple little guys here, little unknowns here, and then we need to look at missions and requests. Yes, Incarnate Forces Sui. I have to complete the Pokedex entry? That's stupid. And there's a request over here. I hate you people. What, Irido? Hello again, Garmigel. I felt your presence nearby while I was playing my flute earlier. I came here to play for the Diamond Clan so they can hear the melodies my clans hold dear. Oh, but singing reminds you, I've learned more about the Lustrous Globe. It seems to hold the power to transform Mighty Palkia into its otherworldly form, you can believe that. Listen, I want to battle the Mighty Palkia. I want to prove myself that when the Pro Clan worshipped the Mighty Palkia, thinking it was the Almighty Sinnoh, our belief at least was real. Please help me do this. Use the Lustrous Globe to transform the Mighty Palkia and bring it alone to battle me. Alright, yeah, sure, whatever. Like I said, focusing on getting Legends Arceus, or getting Arceus right now. I thought that was a Caesar over there. Alright. What is specifically what this guy says? Within the settlement where time sleeps. Well, this is that settlement. I mean, somewhere there's an unknown about. I'd imagine it's not in one of the houses, but it might be. I'll check around their outsides first. There was also one where the Pearl Clan was, and that one was just kind of out near the spring. Ah, there you are. Where are my balls? Balls! There you are. Okay. Then Two Horns, that's Cobalt Coastlands. Stick and Log, that's who knows. Ship, Cobalt Coastlands. Withered Tree and the Red Swamp. Something red, sprawling Red Swamp. Okay. Sprawling Red Swamp is over here. Does it show me where an Amorous is? No, I'm going to go find an Amorous. Withered Tree, Sprawling Red Swamp. Well, this is a Sprawling Red Swamp. And I see several withered trees. Oh, there she is. Wow. I'm going to... Do I have any stealth sprays? I don't. Can I make a stealth spray? No. Okay. Hi, Final Blue Man. How you doing? Check the bridge, the alphabet barrel, and the obsidian field lens. Oh, I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? Good thing you can't see me. How does this guy work again? I don't remember how you work. I'm just trying not to get caught by the other Pokemon while I'm doing this. That's why I'm using smoke bombs. Not specifically for her, but so the other ones don't get pissed at me. Alright, come here, you. Oh, that's the wrong ball. Whoop. Whoop. You guys fucking mind? Oh, I can't just fight you. Hold on, let me fight your friends. They're pissed at me. I got sent to Mississippi for work for a couple weeks. So honestly, catching on my backlog of games in my hotel. Nice. I'm sorry you got sent to Mississippi. That's a horrible place to be. Oh, I gotta worry too much about these chumps. They were just gonna mess me up while I was fighting an Amorous. That wind Pokemon is once per playthrough, right? I think so. I don't imagine you can catch more than one of her. Imagine it functions like any of the other legendaries. Do I have anybody with ground moves? I don't. What's that about? Alright, do I have anybody... I guess Raging Fury is a good move to use against it. Sure. Business dog, dude. Dude. Brings me back to my main complaint about this game, which is like a weird complaint to have, but I still... my main complaint with this game is sometimes it just won't fuck off. Like, I don't want to fight this skunk tank. I'm doing it so it doesn't get in my way while I'm trying to do the thing I want to actually do. And... I'm trying to do that, and it's like, no, you missed. No, you got poisoned. My team that, like, this thing absolutely doesn't stand a chance against. It just doesn't... Like, you know how some RPGs have, like, a quality of life feature where enemies that you are way stronger than will just, like, run away from you, or you, like, auto-battle them or something? Legends of Arceus really needs some kind of function like that. Like, it's... It really needs, like, these alpha Pokemon that I'm, like, way better than need to be like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna mess with her unless she messes with me. Like, their AI needs to change as you grow. Where's the smoke bomb? Persona 5 made that so fun. Yeah! Persona 5 did it really well. Because Persona 5, it wasn't so much that, you know... Persona 5 wasn't so much that you were like you could still get into combat with them and like you still had to be careful around them, but Persona 5 like it would so if you did like what you're supposed to do, which is get a stealth on them, it would or stealth start the battle, then you wouldn't have to battle it. Like that was way smart. That was way better. Okay, you're stunned. I'm just gonna fight her, I think. That might be a mistake. It means that Game Freak got to work for more than 20 minutes today. I know. I know, I'm asking a lot. I don't think Pinball kills her. She's fairy flying, right? She seems like a fairy flyer. Let's do Poison Jab. Oh! Oh! Oh no! No, no. Okay, I got a good shot here. Okay. Okay, cool. Never punished. Never punished. Alright, Withered Tree in the Big Red Swamp. Where are you at? In Persona 5 Royal. Yeah, but I think that was only in Mementos. I do remember that. It does. I do mix up Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal in my head. I need to go back and play that game again. I've been thinking about it lately. It would be my third playthrough. That was very close. Okay, there is a different swamp. Maybe it's in the other swamp. Wait, no, there's not another red swamp. These are That's a brown swamp. We don't want brown swamp. We want red swamp. I need to take a little nappy. That's fine, Zesty Voyage. I mean, never punished. Easy game. I say Scarlet and Violet do kind of add a feature like that. Okay. Oh, speaking of Scarlet and Violet, if you are in the Discord and you didn't see earlier this week, I added a poll for Scarlet and Violet that I would like people's opinion on. When I played which game did I play? Shield. When I played Shield, is it this one? The rest of them are so small. This is the only like tall one that's in the swamp. But there's not an unknown in it. When I played Shield, I had the DLC installed like halfway through the playthrough, I think. I didn't install it until like later. But the DLC in Shield has the option. Oh, there it is. I found it. It's like a kettlebell hanging on the side. That's cute. Hanging on the branch. Oh, it's a hippopotas. I'm like, what is that Digimon hiding in the swamp? Goodbye. Alright, what else is there? Not the right button. Boop, boop. Time-worn ship. We're sticking logged in the thing. Okay. Well, then let's head out. In that case. What do you mean? Who's I'm in the sky! Who's pissed at me? So, Shield had DLC, and I didn't play it till the post-game, and, like, it was, like, kind of scaled for post-game level, but that it does offer you the first DLC for Shield, at least the first one, scales with your level. So you can do it before you see credits. You could do it earlier in the game. I didn't do that, but that was an option. And I imagine that option is available again for at least one of the DLCs for Scarlet Violet. So I wanted to poll people's opinion on if I should A, have the DLC installed when I start the game, and B, play it as soon as I get to it. So if I should install it later, like if it changes things and I want to have like a more true to release order experience, then I wouldn't download it until later in the game. But if like the better experience is, hey, you should play the DLC as soon as you get access to it, and I'll download it. I just want to see what people's opinion are. Yeah, that's what I figured is the same for Scarlet and Violet. So I wanted to see if I should. I'm asking, should I download the DLC before I see credits? And if I do, should I play it as soon as I get to it, or should I wait until after credits to play it? Those are the questions I'm asking. And also there's a second one, but I think that's people are generally leaning towards no on this one, but I do want to put it on the table. I also had the idea to, let me finish this, but I'll talk to Laviton. Had the idea to, on the first stream of Scarlet Violet, just the first stream, to, before I put the game card in my Switch, disconnect it from the internet, and play Scarlet on day one patch. I want to see if people are interested in that, because I've heard it was bad. I've heard it was real bad. I do want to see how bad, but if it's just kind of like boring, then I'm not going to deal with it. So if that's something people are interested in seeing, then that poll is in the Discord as well. So join the Discord if you haven't, and I think everyone in chat has, and go vote on those polls. Available for the first year, personally would recommend doing it until after the game. Yeah. But I've had somebody, like, Crudvault said the opposite. Like, yeah, you should play it as soon as you get available to it because it's way better scaled for early game. A lot of glitches, I know. Completed Pokedex at last. Oh, this is actually rare dialogue. I should... Throw it away. You could almost call this a Grammy Gildex, considering you did all the work. Of course, you had your directive, didn't you? I recall the message you first received when you fell down to this island. Seek out all Pokemon, was it not? Did you finally achieve that goal? So, where must you go now? Mount Coronet, the Temple of Sinnoh.
you'll find nowhere else in all of Hisui closer to the heavens. You're practically among the stars up there, as if with the very universe, all creation. What will happen there, I wonder? My scientific curiosity is positive and roiling, but, well, this isn't my tale of adventure, it's yours. This is for you and for you alone to find out.
Thanks, Professor.
We each have our separate duties. Yours is to go to the Temple of Sinnoh, and mine is to give this Pokedex a jolly thorough read-through.
All right. I want to go home. But before we do that, we're going to get all the unknowns. So I want to have all the unknowns. I want them. I always like the unknown quest. Whenever a game offers it, usually I will at least once in my life go through it. Like I've done Ruins of Alph twice, and I've done the one in Sinnoh once. And I think I did the one in Leaf Green or Fire Red as well. Okay. Right. Let's go to Cobalt Coastlands and knock out those two. And while we're there, we'll train up Enamorus, I suppose. I specifically remember there's a cutscene in 1.0 where you can straight up see the character's T-pose before it fades to black. Day 1 patch Scarlet Violet sucked. Yeah, I know it did. It's real bad. I kind of want to see how bad. My question is it worth it to see it? Is it worth it to go out of my way to go see it? Like, this wouldn't be permanent. I wouldn't play the whole game. Is that shiny? No, they just look real blue. Okay. Why do they look so blue? Why are you blue today? Get out of here. Enamorus, what's your move? What type are you even, Enamorus? Was that right? Fairy flying? Yeah, I was right. Damn, I'm good. I imagine your research is the same as the other two. Use your signature move. And use it agile. Yeah. Springtide storm. Oh! Did they change from weather to seasons? It's like pink is a spring color. That's kind of an autumn color. That's a winter color. And that's a summer palette. Did they change from weather to seasons? Don't we already have season Pokemon? I guess we don't. No, that was a fan game concept that I'm thinking of. Yeah. I guess we don't have season Pokemon. Okay. I think the T-pose character is literally the opening cutscene. Yeah. The only thing is that there are some glitches that can fuck your save. I mean, it is the beginning of the game. It's not that big of a deal. My save gets fucked. Now, if it, like, corrupts the data of the game forever, that's bad. But I don't think it would do that. I'm thinking of Saucebug, but that's not a legendary. Oh, Adamant probably wants the inverse, right? You probably want to fight Dialga, but only in its origin form, right? You know, time changes a lot of things, but the sea stays the same. The Celestica people... Wait, what are you doing here? This isn't... Whatever. Celestica people must have looked at this exact same view long ago. I've got a favor to ask her, McGill. What is... Oh, hi, buddy! What? What do you got to talk about over there? What? It's about something my grandfather told me. He said the adamant crystal has the power to change the mighty Dialga into its otherworldly form. Whoa! Goodbye! I want to see if all the strength my partners and I have got to take down the mighty Dialga in the otherworldly form. Yeah, I guess I meant a legendary based on seasons. Because, you know, usually legends... Seasons is one of those forces of nature... You know, like continents or sea, like they're just like rules of our universe, and most of those have a legendary Pokemon associated with them. And I guess Seasons doesn't, unless you're considering these guys now. I feel like somebody wants to sell me something. Green Tie Swarm. Cool. I think one more of those, and that's her done. And if she misses, I think I can just do a aggressive style. Wait, Palm got caught, dude. I have not had the chance. You came in right after my rant, Final Blue Man. You missed my rant. But no, I haven't played Silk Song yet because, long story short, I had to play through Shining Pearl again in order to show off a thing we're going to be showing later, hopefully, if it works. Yeah, what? Is it because she's a woman that they don't make her buff? That sucks. I want buff woman. Buff woman Pokemon. We can have buff man Pokemon. We can't have buff woman Pokemon. What is this bullshit? I didn't even know I could get on the ship. Okay, there is an unknown. There you are. Whoop. Yeah, I had to, Silk Song came out last week. I had to play Shining Pearl instead. Had to finish Shining Pearl, and hopefully the thing I was trying to do works, and if it doesn't, I'm going to be miffed. But no, I haven't played Silk Song yet because of that. My life is a circus, and I played Shining Pearl instead. That's an Amorous done. Okay. And then there should be... It said 2 horns coming out of the sea. I can't think of anything else that is that but this. Even though I've been, like, pretty thoroughly around these things. I don't remember seeing an unknown. But maybe. Possible I just missed it. I am apt to do these things. What did it say precisely? Sticking log. 2 horns rising from the sea. Okay, it did specify horns. And these are the most horn-looking things I've ever seen. So it's gotta be here, right? It's gotta be. On one of these things. It'd help if it wasn't storming right now. That'll help me see. Oh, there he is. Boop. Oh, okay. Ooh, bloop. I'll get you one of these days, I will. There we go. I don't mind an Amorous design. It's fine. Hi, Big Drifloon. Goodbye. Okay. Oma Laventon. All right. What's next? Brain work good. Brain do work good. Go to Obsidian Fieldlands. Talk to man. What do I fear? I still haven't played Deltarune chapter. I know. I still haven't played Deltarune. There's so many games I want to play. Instead, I played Shining Pearl. So I haven't played Deltarune chapter 4 or 5. Or 3 or 4. Return to the village. I started to. Tasha played them, and so I booted it up on her Switch. And I went straight to 3. And it said, hey, there's some content you'll be missing if you don't play 1 and 2 first. And I was like, okay, fine. So I went through chapter 1 for the 3rd time in my life. And you know, it's fine. And soon, one day, I will have an evening where I can sit down and play chapter 2. It has been a real, like, rough couple of weeks. Like, the start of the school year, I mean, I work at a religious institution. And the start of the school year always is difficult. for that sort of thing. You know, programs are launching, especially because I work in communications and tech, and that causes problems at the start of the school year. So one day things will stop being so tumultuous, and I will be able to play things like Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 and Silksong. In fact, I'm hoping tomorrow I can play Silksong. Or maybe even after String. Her company, when I have pleasure, is of great help. She ferries me hither and yon across the Sui, and I'll leave her in your care for now, I suppose. In my care? Indeed, even you can hardly expect to live for all time, surely, but she'll be in your care for now. Yeah, this is the revealed glass. Used on Amorous and her brother. They'll assume different forms. Oh, cool. We don't have to go through Pokemon Dream Emulator anymore. You and Amorous and her brother know something in common. They all tend to stir the pot of life. Do not mistake me. I mean this positively. The thing were straightforward. What meaning would there be for living as long as we do? Once there was a god of field, and once there was a god of spring. Upon Sui's winds it wheeled, brought life to every growing thing. Is that how the old verse went? I have passed on to you all there is to pass. Where history goes from here, I leave to you and your companions to see through. Cool. Yeah, an Amorous incarnate. Okay, that's her Therian. And her incarnate form is just Turtle, right? Turtle with a snake? Now, what do you mean now's not the time for that? Oh, it's because she's out? I guess that makes sense. Get out. Go home. Cool. Wait for the animation to finish. Okay. What's wrong with your face? Amorous transformed. Oh! It's like a sea turtle. This is the first time I've seen this in 3D. I never noticed that its legs were fins. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. Stop sniffing me with your snooter. Okay, damn, dude. Oh, neat. I like an Amorous, alright. It feels like a weird add-on. Like, I don't think that trio needed to be a Quadro. But I mean, it's fine. It's a fine design. I do like the pivot from making them about weather to making them about seasons. I think that works better. All right. What am I doing? Right. Last melon. The last unknown. Obsidian Fieldlands. Quartet. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word quartet. Oh, I'm a choir boy. I should be ashamed. I was in a quartet. Oh no. Oh, my brain is full of bees and spinnerets. Check near here. Oh, I see what you mean. Where sticks and logs dam the pier. I don't know that I would call this a pier, Legends Arceus, but oh well. Is that two? Are there two alpha barrels? Oh, hi! Found you. Found you. There we go. Is there like a prize for this? Don't chuckle at me. We did it. We got every... I was... Like with most unknown quests, I was hoping for a little more pomp and circumstance, but there wasn't any. Which is, you know, that's part of Unknown's deal. So every time it appears, it makes itself more grandiose than it actually is. Look like a key. I did a little bit of looking up. That I probably shouldn't have because I'm not supposed to spoil myself in this game, but I did just to like make sure what I was doing. The prize for getting every Pokemon to research level 10 is the shiny charm. Cool prize. Like that's a good prize, and like most Pokemon games give you the shiny charm after like getting the completed Pokedex, but like that's at a point where you're pretty much done playing Pokemon for a bit. Like it's about the only prize that's left to give you, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, it is kind of like a running joke for Unknown. Which, you know, I'm fine with. They're honoring the series tradition. Anyways, alright, I think the only thing left is Arceus. I'm assuming I have to fight Arceus. I don't know what that's going to consist of. So who am I bringing for a fight? Arceus is probably going to be normal type. Do I have anybody who's got... You got Dunsparce. Let's bring you along. We'll do a victory dance and Dunsparce. Who's got good defenses? Goober has good defenses. Let's put away Pinball. Have Goober. Pappy Joey might be good for getting around some ghostly moves. Boots with the Fur can do a quick attack for some fast damage. Maybe not, because Boots with the Fur is going to do too much damage, I think. Mark can be good, I think. Maybe Mr. Ball? Mr. Ball's got Thunder Wave. Maybe I don't need Phoeba Green because I have Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave is definitely going to be faster. Maybe second Mossman for... Yeah, that'll work. No point in trying to use I'm not trying to use super effective moves. I'm just trying to get a move set that's good for catching. Or a set that's good for catching. Let me go craft some stuff. Go mine and or craft. See if I can craft some Ultra Balls, because I think that's about all we're going to have in us. Get some max potions ready to go. Or a max potion ready to go. I think that's going to be about it. Maybe an Ox Evasion would be good. I have some in my box, though. Yeah. Maybe I should change my fit. But I don't want to spend too much time because we still have a lot to do if we're going to do the thing in BDSP. And also just... I like her fit. I like this fit. This feels like a real, like, in-game of an anime fit, you know? Boop, 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 boop. Put away that. Actually, let's pull this back out. I don't know if we're going to have a chance to, like... fight Arceus, like with our hands. I'm gonna put away for now. We got Ethers, it's fine. Put away the Lepaberry, Softfoot, root that away. Do we have full heals? Pulling super potions aren't gonna help. Yeah, we got Jubilife Muffins. Pull some of those in. And then do we have Ox Power Guards? We have Ox Evasions. I'm going to bring those in. Dire Hit's not going to help. Let's pull these in because I'm always supposed to have those on me. Alright, that works. Let's just do it then, I guess. Let's go send it. Oh, it's massive mass outbreak. Right. There's a thing that happens now. Alright, it's exciting. The character has shown him protagonist in it. Exactly! Like I've gone and trained in the woods under a wise master. Wise ancient master. And now I've come out stronger with the power of the primal world. And friendship. Primal friendship. I got a dinosaur. Although Blue Man's a real final boss of this game. I'm not gonna act like I'm going to the final boss right now. Because the final boss is Balloon Man. I bet there's like speed runs this game that go out of their way to avoid that Electrifier. Because like slipping past it's almost guaranteed to knock you down, slow you down. Oh, hang on, with the iron. Hold on. Give me the iron. I'm a little item gremlin. I want the iron. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna up. What's the point of all those holes if it's just gonna make the same sound? Oh, it's playing the full intro. Woo! Can't believe I figured this out. This is too complicated for most gamers. Oh. Am I gonna see the world being born? God standing right behind me, SD. God really said, check your phone. Shit. Oh, it is gonna be a fight. Oh shit, mysterious bomb. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. It's Darkbeat. Ah! Ow. Ow. Ah. Damn. Okay. He just repeats these attacks. Damn. Got time for one throw between these things. I got greedy. That's just like Dark Souls. I really gotta focus in. I would not be a good Dark Souls streamer. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a face change. Oh, what the... Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. What do I do about that?
Ah!
Oh, I'm safe here, you big bastard. Oh no. Oh no, what's he doing? Whoa! That was crazy. No, I'm not gonna continue from halfway. Also, I'm gonna make myself come back. Wow, this is the most Dark Souls coded of the bosses so far. You just have to learn the good response times. Alright. What you got? I did it too early. Whoop. Or like a Kingdom Hearts boss almost. Whoop. Oh, I messed up. It's actually more Kingdom Hearts than it is Dark Souls, because you have to know what it is before he does it. Whereas Dark Souls could be a lot more reactive. Ah! Alright, Stick. Now's not a good time for you to be fucking up on me, controller. Hi, Brandon. I see what you commented, but I cannot read right now. Alright, phase change. Okay, he teleports away. And I gotta get close to him. Oh, fuck! That's a hard attack to dodge. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. My best opportunity to bombard him. Whoa, 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 what's this? What's this bullshit? Whoa! Whoa, oh, what is this? Oh, it's that one! Get me out of here! Oh, what's happening? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Superstar, what is going on? Ah! That's a crazy DM. You gonna let me just fight you now? Damn, dude. You know, speaking of Dark Souls, I'm playing that right now. Mage Fist is fun. Mage Fist is fun. Okay. Arceus brought hands. I didn't expect Arceus to bring hands. Considering he doesn't have hands. Alright. What? No, you can't leave with that attack! What? You're breaking the law! Oh, bollocks. Okay, he doesn't have another one. Alright, phase change. This is... Honestly, now that I know what's going on with this attack, this is the best one for him to use. Gives me a lot of window. And then he cracks the world and charges at me. Where's he at? Heavenly Light! Fucking hell. The delay on Divine Light here is difficult to deal with. It catches me off guard. And then he does this shit. Okay. Another phase change. Ah! Dick. At least the iframes are a little generous there to give me a chance to get away. I don't get wombo comboed by it. Oh, it's Divine Light. My camera wasn't tilted up. Shit, I'm too close. I think he's done. Ow! He just jumps into it so fast. There's just no way to heal. What is this? What is this shit? What is this shit? What are you doing? I have no idea what this is. Oh! What? Okay. He just just shattered the universe on me, I guess. Okay, hi, Davina, K-Syria. Alright, it's not too bad once you figure out the attack patterns. It is, you have to approach it with the mindset that this game has not encouraged up to this point. Which is fine, it's a mindset I'm familiar with. But like, I want to talk to Tasha about this battle. I bet she struggled a lot with it. Like, I am a Kingdom Hearts and Dark Souls vet, so I know how to parse these things out. Whereas Pokemon gamers tend to... Not to say Pokemon's a casual game, but like, people who play Pokemon tend to not have the mindset you need for... Although, I guess for those people there is the just continue where you left off option. But I'm not taking that. Do I look like a weenie? Do I look like I can't swim and I need water weights? Ow! It is generous, because like I said, like that attack, if you get hit by it, you get enough iframes to tank another wave of it. So if you're really struggling with it... I got greedy, I thought he was done. He does Divine Light. What? Excuse me? But excuse me? And when he does that, it's an incredibly generous amount of time to give you. Like, it's not too bad, you just have to figure it out. And then, where are you at? You bitch. You goat, Gilmer head, bovine bitch. Where are you at? God, why are you fighting so much? You invited me here. Ah! This attack sucks, though. I do not care for this attack. It is, like, so much dodging. And it comes out so fast. Ugh. It comes out very fast and you don't get a lot of time to retaliate. Which makes sense that he wouldn't give you that. But just, you have very little time to react to him doing it. Alright. I'm guessing I just have to beat him before this charge finishes. Oh, I do! Okay, Mr. Ball, get in there. Okay. Show Arceus my power. Just fucking throw a grenade at him? Alright, I'm gonna go for a Thunder Wave and hope for the best. Oh, boy. Oh, no, he's green! Bug. Oh. Wait, doesn't Judgment, like, no, oh, okay, never mind. Oh, so he just swaps to whatever is type effective against you. Well, shit, dude. I almost want to say... I mean, I get one good hit in, right? That's how it works? So what's going to do the most damage? Probably a flamethrower from Pappy Joey. Unless, if it has a status against Infernal Parade might be good. 120, that'd be 180 power, and this would be doubled, so it'd be 160, yeah, this is better. Oh, you're Dunskies, bruh. Easy money. Good job, Happy Joey. Shit, get his ass down. Get him out of here. Oh, look at that experience gain. Turns out fighting God makes you a god.
Thou hast done well to seek out all Pokemon. Unflagging devotion to a goal shalt see it through. So thou hast proven by thine actions. Much as the ancient hero once did, he and the Pokemon that walked beside him. To see such truths proven anew beyond the bounds of time and space bringeth joy to me. I am glad that I chose thee to call to this world. As thou walkest onward upon thine own path, upon thee, upon this creation where thou now dwellest, I bestow my blessing, and I bestow upon thee a part of myself. I would walk this world together with thee. Show me how it appeareth in thine eyes. Cool.
When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of every type there is. Oh, man. I just own God now? Put a little God in my pocket? You were here lurking. You saw the whole thing. Oh. Okay. So is that every mission in the game? That's every mission. So now I just have... I want to go fight something with God. Hold on. What am I going to fight with God? Actually, let me just leave. How do I... Is he just in a camp somewhere? Let me see my Pokemon. God? Are you there? It's me, Margaret. Oh, my... You. It's God. Huh. I guess Mr. Ball is dead. You killed Mr. Ball. Just occurred to me, this is the first time in my life I've had Arceus. Like, I never was able to have an... Actually, that's not true. A friend lent me an Arceus so I could do the Sinjo event when I was a kid in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's it. Hi, God. So now do I just use the item? Where's the item? Is it my key items? Just use the legendary plate. Can I sort these so that it's at the top? Nope, I sure can't. So I could use any of these on them. What does legendary plate do, though? Now's not the time for legendary plate. Okay, I can only use it in battle. Is that what it is? Alright, well then let's go fight... Who's gonna be my opponent? Oh, Ingo! I can go to Ingo, and Ingo will have battles for me, right? Yeah. You're never gonna believe what I got, Professor. It's God. I have perfect research on God. I got 100 points for God. Murder! High points for going. Congratulations, Bigby Hair. Thank you, Murder. I just got congratulated by the concept of murder, everybody. The clothes shop should have something cool now. Okay. Let's go take a look-see. Clothes shop. I've heard you have something cool for me. Is it this bowler hat? Oh, hey, it's the Riley set. How long has the Riley set been available? Oh, that's cool. Is it here? It's just festival tops. Or the Riley hat, at least. Crotch bottoms. Probably something here, right? No, that's more bandit outfits. Sinnoh outfit. Oh! Oh! Oh, I can wear Homeboy's clothes. In every color of the rainbow. Respectable Ingo. Or whatever his name is. What's his name? Volo. Wear Volo's outfit. Are there God shoes? Split toe boots. Sinnoh sandals. Oh, I just have like Sinnoh out. Do I have Sinnoh bottoms? Snow trousers. No, because outfits overcome bottoms and... Wow. Snow goggles that are... Sinnoh goggles? No. Well, cool. How long have I had the Riley hat available? That's cool. Bowler hat. I mean, I guess I might as well just put on... Get one. I feel like crimson goes well with an outfit of this edginess. Style time. I can get Volo's hair? I mean, I gotta get Volo's hair. Yes? Who's... God, quit calling me. You're in my pocket. Well, hang on. I need to get my style before I go to sleep, I guess. Oh, I can't use an item on a Pokemon outside the Pokeball. Right, that makes sense. That's why I can use the plates. Sinnoh style. It even has the white tip. Yeah, okay. Is there like a green? Oh, yeah, okay, that works. Confirm. Oh, I'm sorry. If you'll wait just like a couple more minutes, dear, I'll come feed the boys. Also, welcome to the stream, dear. Style time. Wow, I sure look like a real doofus. Anyways, what happens when I go sleep? I think I know what this is. I think I've seen footage of this online, but just to double check. God, is God Morgana? Is God just telling me to go to bed? Yeah, I want green hair and pronouns in this game. I said that like a joke. Green hair would be nice. Voice, yeah, I guess I'll answer the call of the voice. I could. I need to go sell something before I can do that, though. Oh, okay. Oh, is it just a rematch with God? Weird that you so heavily directed me to a rematch with God. Hi, God. Welcome to Eternal Battle Reverie. I bestow upon thee the steps of skill and luck. Thou may chest thy metal in battle. Trust in thyself. The alone thou can remain victorious. Oh! Is it like a battle tree? Okay, we're gonna do this later. Yep. This is one of those things we're gonna... I think what's gonna happen now is next stream is gonna be kind of a cleanup stream where we do stuff like the Adaman battle and the other battle, Irida battle, and some of these like other solo battle trains things. Like there's stuff to do in this game, and next time we will have a guest. That's gonna make that fun. Yeah, I'll get the Sinnoh sandals, and then I'll complete the look. I want to use Arceus in one battle before we swap games, though. Before we start our quest to get Arceus in both games. So, what does all types mean? Does that make you Terapagos type? No, you're just normal. What other moves do you have? You change your moves. Be available. Calm Mind, Ancient Power. I mean, like, Calm Mind's better than Hyper Beam. Actually, Hyper Beam's not bad in this game. Although, you have Judgment, which is a little weaker to be way better. Have Calm Mind, sure. Does something cool to Judgment. Okay, I see. Alright, let me sell some stuff to Thule over here. I think I have some Stardust sitting around that I could sell. Some Crusaders and all that. Stardust? Star stuff? Stardust right here. I was looking. Oh my god, big nuggets. There you go, $60,000. That should buy the fit. Oh, it sounds like Ozzy wants his food al fresco. Okay. Where was it? The sandals, right. Sandals. Split-toe boots. Sinnoh sandals. Crimson sandals, yeah. I'm the Wraith of Christmas. Ho, 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 you're gonna die. Alright, I want to use Arceus in one battle before we finish up here. So let's talk to Ingo. I think Ingo lets me just battle other trainers. A regular Pokemon battle. Winton, Zizu, Ray. Who the hell is Winton? Who the fuck is Bren? See more options. You Ingo, but tougher. My Sabi. I don't even know who Ress is. Oh, Ress is Riley, right. Let's kill Ray with God. That seems like an appropriate thing to do. I hope you don't smite me. Yeah, there's a lot of battles over here that I also would like to show off. Maybe doing another stream of this is the right call. I was on the fence if I was going to do that or not, but I think another stream of Legends Arceus next week is going to be the right call, and we'll have a special guest to help. It's going to be nice. Judgment. Oh, so Judgment just becomes effective in exchange for him just being normal type? Oh no, Judgment just changes the plate. That's wild, bruh. I could just sweep through an entire team with just Judgment. More like you can go to the polls. Good one. Nice one. I'm Steel type, you dumb bitch. Oh god. Oh no, I'm Steel type, you dumb bitch. Ah! Shit! That bird almost beat God! Oh, well, this is red. Oh, it changes the effect of the attack, too. That's wild, dude. So you could choose one plate and, like, that be your forever type. Or you can do a legendary plate, which gives it kind of like a inverse Kecleon thing. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Well, who could expect that much out of God? Honestly, Donald Trump won the election. Right, what is good against you? Now I'm stuck in this fight. Ice Beam is good against you. Ice Beam will absolutely murder you. I'm gonna look at the fear in Ray's eyes. Ray's gonna, like, his eyes are gonna be rolled in the back of his head, like, I see God, I see the hollow, and it's not pretty. Ah! Yeah, buddy, you're using goddamn play rough on my goober. I ain't gonna look. I know what's gonna happen. Oh, he didn't die. Okay, I didn't need to look. I didn't know what was gonna happen. Shut the fuck up, Pikachu ain't gotta look at it was you. Why is that shit not a Raichu? Do you need a stone? I'll give you a stone. Are you just trying to have brand synergy right now? Do you not see me? I'm Edgelord Christmas. Oh, it is a bad day for my dad to be here. Okay, well. Oh, goodbye, Goober. I think the Bill Cosby is going to make another comeback tonight. Oh, God, not the Bill Cosby. Mr. Mime ate it. Yeah, my dad does do that. I've been sleeping on Bill Cosby. Oh, here we go. Well, if you've been sleeping on Bill Cosby, you should probably go to the police. Anyway, so now that we've seen God in action, it is time for us to begin our little journey across games. We're going to take a little break. I got to go make sure the boys are fed, and also I need to purchase Pokemon Home subscription for a month so I can make this work. But we're about to do something a little special. If you weren't around in the early stages of the stream, I think there's a few more people now. Stick around for after the intermission, because we're gonna be on a bumpy ride together. Yeah, but if you have Home, it doesn't matter, dear. I have to have it on my system. I have to have my own subscription, I think. Right? I don't know. We'll figure it out in the next couple minutes, though. I have the power of God and anime on my side. I sure do. All right. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Probably going to take me 10, 15 to set this up. So go take a potty break. Come back. We'll go fight God again, but this time in the future. We're going to chrono trigger this bitch. All right, folks. We have hope. We have hope that we could possibly see the other Arceus fight tonight. The rest of this stream is going to be dedicated to fighting Arceus in Shining Pearl, and we're going to do this across 3 applications on the Nintendo Switch. So if that's not your jam, I mean, you could do something else. You don't have to watch this. But that's what we're doing for the rest of the stream. We'll be back next week. This is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to be big. I wanted to be here. Yes. Yep, I figured out Pokemon Home. I didn't have to buy Pokemon Home, turns out. I thought I would have to buy a subscription, but you get 1 box for free, and that's all I need. Arceus is not shiny locked in BDSP. I'm not going to be shiny hunting Arceus. I'll leave that to the other gamers of the world. I literally make a joke about this in the upcoming Alolan Pokemon Designs Part 2. I'm not a shiny hunter. Like, I once spent like 6 real world hours getting a dragon scale in Pokemon Emerald. Like, I have a brown star over my head. There's no way. All right, well, this may look familiar. This may look like the Blondin that we all remember from Shining Pearl, but in fact it's not. This is, the controls of this damn game. This is in fact not Blondin. This is, where's my trainer card? Blurndern. Let me get you acquainted with the boys I've been running with. I got Marjoram. I kind of did like a baby Pokemon theme, and then I elected to not do that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go to side screen for this one. Let's go retro. I was kind of doing like a baby Pokemon thing, and then I was like, wait, no, that's dumb. I'm just going to blitz through the game. But I got Pickles, the Jinx, and Gasoline. Remember, they're all still named after food. So we got Gasoline, the Gastrodon. We got Hash Brown, the Togekiss, who really was, you could see from the levels, that was the one that actually got me through the Cynthia fight. Because turns out a Torterra and a Togekiss kind of counter Cynthia in this game. And then I got Chalky Chip, the Crobat, because I always end up with the Crobat somehow. I do love Chalky Chip. Crobat's just, I don't know if I'd call Crobat one of my favorite Pokemons, but I do tend to end up with Crobat a lot. I do enjoy Crobat. Alright. So, a couple things we need to do. First thing we need to do is go to the town map, navigate this absolute clusterfuck of a game. Town map, go to Celestic Town, see the other legendary. I could transfer in another legendary from BDSP, but I don't want to do that because I'm going to need that for a side quest that we're going to do next time. So instead, I'm just going to go look at the book. The book should be available to me. I like Crobat as a kid, and I still do as an adult. Yeah. Crobat's cool. Hey, show me the page. Oh, I need... This is the old woman. The old woman need to tell me. Yep, there he is. There's the boy. Alright. So that's done. Next up, I need to cross-reference... I have pulled up on my other desktop over here. I don't have a handy way to show this to you, so we're just going to do it together. I need to cross-reference Pokemon that I need to transfer with Pokemon that I haven't seen. So, thoughts on Pokemon Home? Oh, we're going to get to that. Pokemon Home. I spent the last 15 minutes, like, incredibly frustrated with Pokemon Home. How can a very simple application run so poorly? Alright, so Prinplup is the first one I need. I need to open up a notes tab. Hold on. This is gonna have to bring other devices into this shit. Hold on. Open up my notes. I need... Bada bing. Cool, this'll work. I need Prinplup, which I might have to do a little work to get. There's probably also a trainer that has Prinplup. That might be faster just to look up where to find a Prinplup trainer. Alright, so Prinplup. Boop, 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 boop. Wormadam. I didn't see a single Wormadam. Alright, whatever. I know I got Wormadam in Legends Arceus, so we'll do that. Wormadam. I only need one form of it. I really blitzed through this game. I went as fast as I could. If I could avoid a trainer, I did. I've seen an Ambipom and not an Apom. Weird. Okay. Apom. The one that made this impossible to do without Pokemon Home, at least not tonight, because I could have waited till Friday. Drifloon? And then... Oh, what is that? Okay, that's why we have this other list here. Let me look through. Scroll on down. Chatot. That makes sense. I know I have one in Legends Arceus. That should be easy. After Snorlax is unknown, right? Because I skipped that whole area. That makes sense. I actually don't want to remove my living dex of unknown in Arceus, so I'm just going to run here and grab one. Riolu, I have the egg, but I think it'll be easier just to transfer one. I know I have one sitting in the box somewhere. Riolu. Lumineon. I know that's one I've had trouble with before. I never saw a Tentacool? Okay. Okay. I'm not even positive I have a Tentacool. Oh, I do. I must. Then after Weavile, we got Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf. Which, oddly enough, I'm more willing to part ways with. I don't know, I don't make sense. I don't know why I'm putting more value in Unknown than I am in... Alright, Azelf, and we've seen... Okay. Because I just haven't done that quest. Alright, so the easiest one's gonna be fly to Salacion. And while that animation plays, I go to gurgle.germ and I look up trainers with Primplup. Primplup BDSP. Pokemon Ranger Allison and Pokemon Ranger Jeffrey on Route 212. Which is south of Hardhome City, near the mansion. That makes sense because I skipped that entire route. That would make sense. So that wouldn't be there. Okay. It has to be an achievement to beat a Pokemon game with a cat. Well, there's no mandatory water routes in BDSP. There's that one that's south of Little Root, but like that's not mandatory. I guess you do have. There's a little one between Sunny Shore and the League, but like by that point I was rappelling through everything. You gonna go for the shiny Manphy in home by completing the Pokedex? Girl, you crazy? Absolutely not. No, Tasha has done a real... The one to Canalave is made. Oh yeah, there is one to Canalave, isn't there? I think at that point I was also rappelling up. I don't want to fight that little boy. Do I have a rappel active? Is that what's going on right now? Oh, BDSP and your crazy load times. All right, I ain't gotta catch you. I just gotta look at you, and that's the letter I say when I see you. Followed quickly by an uck. Good job, Bigby. There's like one Wormadam trainer in the entire game. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Okay, so that's quickly, and then I don't think I have a Primplup like primed and ready to go. I'll tell you what, I'll do the transferring first, and if I don't have one, then I'll go see one in Hardhome. How about that? All right, fiddlesticks. I was shiny egg hunting for a shiny Manphy for a good 6 months before they announced the home gift one. Oh no! All right, let's do a little save about it. All right. So now we go to Pokemon Home. And we enter Pokemon Home as Blimkey. Alright, so Pokemon Home. What a travesty of an app. I was only on it for 20 minutes and it failed me so many times. First of all, why are you making me do this again? I already did this! I don't want to. Wait, what? No, I don't want to do that. No, I was told I didn't have to do this. No! Okay, this complicates things. Feces. The decision I made in like April to not delete my Legends Arceus account, to not delete my Legends Arceus file and just in like create a new account has haunted me so much. It continues to haunt me. Okay. That's fine. You know what? No, it's not, because we can't get Drifloon. Right. Okay. Alright. So I have to have an account linked. So I guess when I saw that I don't... No, I can't link the account. Because... So here's the whole thing with this Final Blue Man. I'll explain the whole thing again. Here's the problem. When I started Legends Arceus, I made a dummy account on my Switch because I was like, I don't want to delete my personal file of Legends Arceus. I don't know why I didn't, but I was like, I don't want to delete my personal one. Every other Pokemon game up to this point I've played on Bigby, and Legends Arceus I played on Blimgy. And that had so many unforeseen consequences that I wish I could go back in time and pull my own face apart because I'm made of hair. I cannot link the account. So what I need is a completed version of Pokemon Shining Pearl and a completed version of Arceus on the same account. I have a completed version of Shining Pearl on Bigby, and I have a completed version of Legends Arceus on Blimgy, but I do not have both. I have to use my main account. Right, so I have to have something that has a Nintendo account, but I don't have a Nintendo account for Blimgy. I suppose I could just go make one. It's a lot of effort. Is it worth it? For like a dummy email? Because I can't link my account to 2 different profiles. It freaks out and deletes my saves. Ugh. So what do I do now? Do I just go? Do I just go make an account? Is that the level of dedication I'm at? Or do I just accept that we don't do this until next week? I think I just have to accept that we're only catching God once tonight. I fought the good fight. I tried so hard to find a way around it. So the reason I do, but here's the problem with that Zesty Voyage. I face problems both ways. So like, yes, if I use my main account that has my Nintendo account attached to it, I can access Pokemon Home. In fact, I'll do it now. I can access it, like, because it bypasses that screen. I can access it, but I can't get those Pokemon into the version of Shining Pearl that I need to. I can only get them into Bigby's version of Shining Pearl. See the problem here. There's no way to get... I cannot, under my own power tonight, get my Bigby account to complete Legends Arceus, or get my Blimgy account to complete Shining Pearl. I would just say, hey, how long does it take to make a dummy Gmail account? I mean, honestly, I'm considering it at this point. That might be where we're at. Can you? I don't think you can. You can access the other account by hovering over the account name when checking. Exit saving changes. Yeah. You take forever to save. Oh, you also just take forever. Pokemon Home is also a very frustrating application. Notebook, move, a 3DS game. Options. Huh. I mean, I could link with the mobile app, but I don't see how that would assist here. Points, notebook. Pokedex. I don't believe I can transfer between different... Okay, you're utterly unhelpful, ball boy. So, like, there were a couple I knew without cross-referencing it. Like, in my personal Legends Arceus, I think I would be able to... What the hell are you doing here? Could I move you into the pasture? Probably not, right? Is that what that... Oh, it's moves that it can't learn, right? If you can choose to... Instead of a Nintendo account. Oh, on mobile. The only other option is to just spin... Select Bigby in the list. There is no list. What do you mean list of names? List view? There is no list of names. Like, there's that little icon in the top right corner, but there's no... I mean, I can transfer the ones we need from my personal one, but that doesn't really... I still can't get Blimgy here. Go back to the previous menu. Okay. Like, he's talking about where you select which game they come from. Okay. Okay, which game they come from. Oh! You sly dog! Hey, thank you, Zesty Voyage. Also, yes, she. I thought about that, but I didn't. I didn't. I'm sorry. Okay. 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 We're in! We're in, guys and gals! Ah! Okay. Alright, let me look at that list again. Okay. Oh. Okay, as I was saying, this is a very frustrating application. This is my first time using it. It crashed twice when I was just trying to load things up. Like, it tried to log into Pokemon Home, crashed doing that, and then I tried to save and exit, crashed doing that. This is a really terrible application, which is odd for something that is just so basic. I don't understand how it can be so bad. Alright. What do I need? I need a Prinplup, Wormadam. I think I just saw a Wormadam. Wormadam. Apom. Need Apom. Whoop. I need a Tentacool, which is, I can't believe I never saw a Tentacool. I need a Chatot. I need Luminion's already in there. Don't need an Ambipom, but I need a Drifloon. I assumed I hadn't seen an Ambipom, but it was an Apom, which is crazy. What else is there? Chatot, Unknown. We did Unknown. Riolu. Riolu's right here. Easy enough. Because I just never went through the effort of hatching the egg that Riolu gives you. Which Pokemon is on the Switch than Pokemon Home? Was Pokemon Bank easier to navigate? I wish it didn't cost money. The fact that this costs extra money is infuriating, because this is terrible. What do they pay? Like, I guess for the servers. But, ugh. Alright. Chatot, Unknown, Riolu, Luminion, Tentacool, Uxie, Azelf, Mesprit. which I'm much more willing to part with these. Even though I'm not really parting with them. But you know what I mean. Alright. And then Primplup, which I don't think I have. I think we'll need to go see that naturally. Unknown, draft lot, unknown. Let's again. Primplup, don't have. Wormadam, got a Wormadam. Apom, got an Apom. Drifloon, got a Drifloon. Chatot, got a Chatot. Unknown, don't need Unknown. Riolu, got Riolu. Luminion, got Luminion. Tentacool, got a Tentacool. And these 3 Goobers. Alright. I do have a Primplup. Alright, nice. We don't have to go down. I can forever avoid that stupid route. Pokemon Bank was both cheaper and easier to use. It made you do it for trades between home and accounts on mobile only. Wait, you can't do trade evolutions with this? Then what's the point? What? This is a very frustrating application. It's very frustrating. Okay. Quit. Save changes and exit. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Or like crash this cold one with the boys and the girls. Ugh. And it's the only place where you can ask for specific Pokemon too. That's incredibly frustrating. They really tried to like push the mobile aspect of it too. Like every time I've logged into it, it's like, you want to connect your mobile phone to it? Like, no, I don't need Pokemon on my phone. Thank you very much. All right, you guys all have danger moves, but it's fine. What is this Pikachu? A very special Pikachu. All right. They all have moves they're not supposed to have, I guess. All right. It can differ. That's fine. I don't care. That's crazy that trade evolutions. You'd at least think that, okay, I paid to use the service. I at least be able to get the trade evolutions. Like, why are they gatekeeping that so strong? Blackberry Dr. Pepper. Very delicious. All right. So those are all transferred in. So now I should be able to go into Shining Pearl, go into Blimgy, have the National Dex completed. And then I should be able to go to my room and get the Azure Flute. Generally, they expect you to either trade between friends and Scarlet Violet, give away a Pokemon to a random group or online. That's so frustrating. I have a whole segment in my upcoming video where I talk. Do I talk about trade evolutions there? No, because there aren't any trade evolutions there. I guess I don't talk about it. I guess I talk about version exclusive Pokemon, but it's the same concept. Like, I despise trade evolutions. There was a point where trade evolutions made sense. Like, back in Red and Blue days, or even the Game Boy Advance. But, like, once online got introduced, it became a very arbitrary gate to have a trade evolution. Because now, you are not connecting with a friend to evolve your Pokemon. It's not like you and your friend are playing at the same time, or like someone else at school are playing at the same time, and you're trading them between each other. Like, now it literally is just like, alright, I guess I'll go get the one I want online. I'll put its name to the thing. I like when they say the trade evolutions don't work, it means the Pokemon just straight up doesn't evolve on Pokemon Home. That's crazy. Alright, so did this work? I'm assuming it did. It feels very... I feel like I'm very of the future right now, that I was able just to complete the game by transferring it from another game. But, oh well. It's the world we live in. Technology. Oh my god. Alright. So now, I should be able to go to Professor Beefcliff's house, and I'm gonna turn this down because I don't have to listen for shiny noises anymore, and this game's loud. Like, there is no Pokemon community in the schoolyard anymore. Like, that's just not how it works anymore. And that's what trade evolutions were supposed to foster. And it doesn't work anymore. Now they're just an arbitrary gate. Oh, also, when I opened up Pokemon Home, there was this the character there that was like, I'm Grand Oak, and like it was Professor Oak, but he had like super space glasses. Like he looked like a Sentai character. And then like Tasha was next to me, and Tasha went, I've never seen I saw this man once when I got Pokemon Home in 2018, and I haven't ever seen him again. Modern Pokemon games are infuriating. I think, oh yeah, I was gonna talk about this earlier. So like the whole point of streaming all these Pokemon games was to fall in love, and originally my idea was to make a video on each game individually, and I think I'm still gonna do that for Pokemon Ultra Sun because I am so deep into it now. But I think what I'm leaning towards now is I'm going to make a video after Scarlet that has a title on the lines of I streamed Pokemon for 2 years and it sucked, or something like that. And I want to talk about how modern Pokemon, now that I've like actually given it a fair shake and looked at it, it is just a different experience, and it's not what I want anymore. Like they are very much pushing into something else, and also like I mean, given the games are lazy, and I'll spend some time talking about that, but like, what the fuck? Go away! Stop getting between me. I've already done this, Rourke. Shut up! I beat this game already. Hi, Demita. Sorry about this giveaway to get most trade evolutions. Can't wait for Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm also excited for Legends ZA. I'm hoping with ZA that marks a change in direction, which is why I'm kind of glad that that game is going to kind of coalesce and cool by the time I get to making a video of that scope, because my suspicion is that Pokemon ZA and Champions, also coming out at about the same time, mark a new era for Pokemon, whereas before... Oh, it's just sitting here, right? No event? Okay, cool. Alright, we got the Azure Flute. I'm hoping it marks a change for Pokemon. I think what they are going to start doing... I could be wrong, but I think they're going to do away with what they've been doing the past couple of years, because it's stopped working as well. And I think they're going to have RPG Pokemon games and competitive Pokemon, and have them be two completely separate. And then whenever a new RPG comes out, they update Champions, maybe make you do a paid subscription thing, because that sounds like something they would do. And then like Champions updates as the games change. So like we have the RPGs and they function as RPGs. Oh god, I have to fight the battle girl. I do want to hear if you change your mind about Scarlet Violet. First, I feel fix a lot of issues with other modern Pokemon games. I hope so. I do hope Scarlet Violet changes my perspective. I want to really enjoy it. I don't think I will, but I'm going to give it as fair of a shake as I can. I'm going to be as fair to... Oh, let me turn... This music is very loud. I'm going to be as fair as Scarlet Violet as I can. And, like... Here's what I think is going to happen with Scarlet Violet. I think it's going to be peak of the current Pokemon game style. Where, like, the current style is you have... what it's trying to encourage you to do is to catch a lot of Pokemon, experiment a lot, change your team up a lot, because that's why you have these mandatory experience shares. That's why you have these Pokemon that are out in the open. It wants you to catch Pokemon and try things, experiment, try new Pokemon. And I've been trying to meet it where it's at. Like, I'm sure you've noticed the past couple games I played. Like, when I played Sun, Ultra Sun on here, I mostly stuck to one team. Like, I swapped out a little bit, but I mostly stuck to one team. But the past, ever since Let's Go, like, I've been swapping out my team members every game. Like, I have not had one team, and that's not how I usually play Pokemon. I usually play Pokemon in the way I remember playing it as a kid, which is pick out a team of 6, either early in the game or like later in the game. Like looking, oh my fucking god! I took this path so it would be shorter, and now this is my second battle. 4, God! Oh, that's not how you spell Kevin. Your mom sucks. You're all gonna have sturdy, aren't you? I got the universal delete button for that. Hold on. But what I think is going to happen with Scarlet Violet is it's going to be the peak of what Pokemon is now, where teams are very transient, you want a lot of different Pokemon, and a lot of the joy comes with catching different Pokemon and trying out new different Pokemon, so trying new things, and like running different team members. Like, it's going to come from experimentation and like a much broader scope, and to like keep the levels on a level that makes sense, you're going to want to swap out your team members pretty frequently and experiment. And that's fine. It's not what I want. I want an RPG. I want it to be like it used to be. And I think part of this experiment has been to, like, I wanted to fall back and level Pokemon, and I feel like I understand modern Pokemon better than when I was like on the outskirts being like, Dexit is bad. Like, the reason they did Dexit is so that that feeling of experimentation can be more attainable. Well, that's not why. There's also, like, they had too many Pokemon. They had to pare back their scope a little bit. I mean, yes, also, I've heard that the frame rates and the graphics are terrible. And I've heard they're much improved on the Switch too, which is a little too late, in my opinion. But my buddy met him on, I was talking with him at work, and he was like, yeah, I'm really a lot happier with Scarlet and Violet now that I can play it at a decent frame rate. Like, okay, good for you. I don't think it excuses the sins. Whatever. What was I saying? Yeah, so I think Scarlet and Violet is going to be the best that modern Pokemon can be with its current design philosophy, but I like the old design philosophy more. I think that's what it's going to come down to. What I want when I play a Pokemon game is the old design philosophy, and that's not what they're interested in making anymore. Which, you know, that's fine. I have fan games. I wish they would stop shutting them down when they're offering an experience that Nintendo refuses to, but whatever. On Switch 2 feels like I should release in the first place. Yeah, I've seen the theory online that Scarlet and Violet was meant to be a Switch 2 launch title, but the Switch 2 was taking way longer than they thought it would. Because we've been hearing leaks about the Switch 2 where, hey, what the fuck? This is supposed to... Magmar, Texas Pete, shut up. This is supposed to link back to the rock climb wall. Hey! Damn it! Piss and shit! God damn it! Let's put up a rappel. Repel. Yeah, super repel. Ooh! I just realized I don't really have a good kit for catching Pokemon. I don't have any, like, status moves on my guys. I guess Hash Brown's gonna be the best option. Do I have any, like, good status moves that you can learn? Thunderbolt? Can't learn Thunderbolt. Flamethrower, no Flamethrower. I would love... Why can Hash Brown learn Drain Punch? It doesn't have arms. Aerial Ace. No. Psych Up, Attract, Volt Switch, Shadow Claw, Iron Tail, Flash Cannon, Avalanche, Scald. Scald? Oh. Rock Climb, Hail. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go for the burn off Flamethrower and pray, I suppose. It also feels very pointless at Pokemon when you see Game Freak's big action game they showed a trailer for a few months ago. Yeah. Like, I feel if Game Freak could have taken better advantage of Dexit by limiting popular Pokemon. Yeah. Like, I think the thing to do with Dexit, which I don't think they did, because a lot of it was like, look at Big Charizard! Like, I was there. I think I would have liked Dexit a lot more if it was framed more like Pokemon Coliseum. Like, look at all these interesting options you have. Like, you don't have the best Pokemon. Like, you could get them, like, way later in the game. But, like, initially, like, you're going to make do with, like, Dunsparce. Or like, Miss Magius. Like, lesser used Pokemon. But, no, they, like, right off the bat. Like, you walk outside and like, okay, do you want, before the first gym, an Arcanine? And a Ninetales? What about my champ? Right there. Hey, there's a Snorlax right there. How can we give you as many big guys as you want? As soon as you get Surf, Lake of Outrage, there's the Pseudo right there. You can get it, immediately make it up to the same level as your team. Yeah. I am excited to see Game Freak's action game. I actually haven't seen the trailer for it yet. But, like, when's the last time Game Freak released a game that wasn't Pokemon? It was, like, on the DS, right? It's a while back. Yeah. I hope Scarlet Violet is good. Like, I think I will have a fine time with Scarlet Violet. Because, you know, even when these games are at their worst, I have a fun time playing it for you guys. Like, it's fun to stream them. That makes them, like, you think I would have finished BDSP without the audience? Think I would have done it a second time without being able to show you this shit? Which also, thank you very much for helping me figure out Pokemon Home and making this happen. All right. We're here. A 3DS RPG that was meh. I feel like Dexit would have been necessary eventually, or at least make it so they could focus on a more balanced competitive scene. Yeah, Dexit was necessary. I don't think they did it very well. Your Azure Flute is making a sound. Do I have to play the Azure Flute? No. Hang on. Let me make sure I have Hash Brown in front, right? Okay. I guess I should actually... Let me swap the text Pete and pray. How about that? Do I have a Toxic Orb? No, that's not a good idea. Alright. I'll try for Thunder Punch first. I just want to get some good footage of this. Oh, this is cool. This is pretty cool. The experience childhood Bigby didn't get to have. There's God too. Dodogyun! Oh god, it's playing the music from the Senjo event. Yeah, sure, Texas Pete, I got a great strategy. Punch him. Oh, he's tough. He's got a big level. He's got 2 healing moves? It's stacked. Looking for the last non-Pokemon game was Little Town Hero on the Switch. That was a meh RPG. Oh, well, I bet. What is... His moveset is Healing Wish, Recover, Future Sight, and probably Judgment, right? Does Healing Wish heal status? Oh, that would suck if Healing Wish healed status. That would be upset. No, it's Heal Bell, right? Or Refresh. I mean, Texas Pete, you really want to be praised. Get that paralysis, dog. Beast reincarnation, new action in the making and everything but the Switch. And you know, there's no one person to blame. Like, I don't... It's real easy just to... It's real easy to have the, oh, what is it called? Like, the Merlin effect. Like, oh, this is all the fault of, like, Pokemon being the way it is the fault of Game Freak, or it's the fault of Nintendo. But, like, there's a lot of people making little mistakes along the way. Like, it's not a Bastion. Oh, Healing Wish must heal status. Which is, that sucks. Also, crazy that Hash Brown's Serene Grace. Hash Brown's Serene Grace, like I said, I have a brown star over my head. Like, Serene Grace has failed me so many times in this. Like, I've kept Ancient Power on him because I want that Omni Boost. But, like, it hasn't worked. Wow. I think that was a critical catch that failed. Or maybe that's just the sound effect of using a Pokeball here. Oh, it is. Okay. I guess I'm gonna try to Ancient Power to get an Omni Boost. Does he have an attacking move that isn't Future Sight? Is it just Future Sight? Because Judgment... Isn't there something, like, weird about Judgment? No, like, it always does 100, right? Or 100, damage. I feel like it was, like, a weird status move at one point. Maybe I'm wrong. What does a Healing Wish do? Why does it keep failing? I do hope ZA looks fun, but here's the problem with ZA looking at it. Here's the thing that makes me nervous about it. It still looks cheap. Like, there's little things, like when they first revealed it, I kind of geeked out on the Discord, because I was like, look, this Magikarp swims past this Gyarados, and the Gyarados, like, reacts to that. That's weird. That's not a thing Pokemon do. They don't react to things happening around them. I thought that was cool, but, like, a lot of it still looks really cheap. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of Smash Brothers, because Arceus... Because Judgment in Smash Brothers is really weird. It's like the, it's like a gravity spike that doesn't do anything if you're on the ground. I really could just be not... These are very avoidable feints that are happening to me. Use next Pokemon. No. Gasoline should be fine. I don't have anything better than an Ultra Ball. Did you guys know about the... Oh, sorry. I was talking about ZA. ZA still looks cheap. Like, you look at things like how do they transit? Because, like, you could see in the trailers, like, guys, little characters going up on the roof. But how do they get to the roof? Do they do some kind of, like, Ezio climbing thing? Is there, like, an animation? Is there a Pokemon that carries you to the roof? No, there's a lift that you step on, and it dissolves your frame, and then it fades your frame back up at the top of the roof. Like, that's cheap. That's a cheap way to do that. It's like when they need to animate a character, like, walking away in the games. Like, so often they avoid animation by having the screen cut to black. And, oh, okay. We killed God! It does look very Detective Pikachu coded. Alright, well, I'm just gonna... Well, what happens now? Can I just go down and then go back up? Will that work? I'm noticing a lot of like cheap shortcuts they do. And I'm seeing a lot of that in ZA, but the battles look good. The battles do look cool. I do like the idea of like an arena fighter kind of RPG quasi thing. It reminds me a lot of like Quest 64, which I know is not the best thing to be compared to, but it is. I think it's a neat idea, or like XCOM. It looks kind of XCOM coded as well, even though less turns and more. I don't know. I think that's a fun time for that to die. Are you up here? Okay, all right, yeah. I don't have to save and return. I can just. I think I still got medicine in my pocket from the leave. Yeah. I hope I get the paralysis this time. A lot of this holds on the paralysis. A lot of it is contingent on paralysis. And there's no way to guarantee that, unfortunately. I suppose I could just keep Texas Pete alive until I get it. Hi, God. Remember when I killed you? Oh, he remembers. He's mad about it. The Pokemon games should do what Final Fantasy did and ditch the turn-based combat. I mean, that seems to be what ZA is doing. I don't think it's turn-based. It seems like it's very active time. I don't know if they should skip it altogether, because I don't... yeah, Final Fantasy did that, but I don't know that's universally a good thing to do. We're just gonna keep fishing for it. Like, turn-based combat does feel very tied into Pokemon's identity. So I don't know if they should get rid of it entirely. But it is good to experiment with it, like Final Fantasy. Like, Final Fantasy will go back to turn-based every now and again. Final Fantasy also did what very poorly? Turn-based? There are some games that I think had a good turn-based system. I think Chrono Trigger had a great turn-based system. I mean, I guess that was active time, but it's still turn-based. And like, I think Persona 5 has a fantastic turn-based system. Where you're trying to maximize your turns, the damage you every turn. But oh, he's got Hyper Beam! Oh shit! Oh, he's got Hyper Beam! Made a real-time combat really far. Oh, okay. I don't know. I had a good time with Final Fantasy VII Remake. I didn't play 15. Isn't 14 real-time? No, I guess it's active time, isn't it? Hey, remember a second ago when Arceus said, no more butt face. Pulled out a move. How many turns have been sitting here with God and God's never used Hyper Beam before? And it said, I absolutely fucking hate Magmar. Get that out of here. Hey, when's that Serene Grace gonna do its thing? Thank you. Okay. Not even gonna entertain me with the shake. Oh damn, the devastating combo, the hyper beam. What a weird moveset for this Pokemon to have. Recover, healing wish, hyper beam, and future sight. I like Final Fantasy Remake's active time system, although, to be fair, it is kind of brain dead. You just mash the attack button until your attack thing, your active time bar charges up. You can't hit Jockey Chip. Jockey Chip loves me. I think I get 2 more throws. I think the last one I'm going to use a timer ball if I have one. I don't. Anyways. I packed Ultra Balls. Alright, come on, you big bitch. Welcome to the rest of the evening, folks. We gonna fly. Whoop. Oh, I didn't know you could avoid future sight with fly. That's cool. 15's combat basically just holding down the attack button. I've heard that about 15's combat. I never ended up playing 15. I think I've told my story on here why that was. I had my friend, my buddy Ian, who's on Dunkapon Pals. One Christmas break, he was like, hey, Bigby, I'm going to lend you 2 games over the break. I'm going to lend you Persona 5, and I'm going to lend you Final Fantasy 15. And one of those games is one of my favorite games ever made, and the other one is Final Fantasy 15 that I still haven't played. Man, God is not having it today.
God's like, I saw what you did to my past self. I can't let that happen.
I literally moved dimensions to make this battle happen, Arceus.
You will be mine.
I won't be surrendering. I will not have played goddamn Shining Pearl 2 times for nothing. Ah! You're in the worst game in the series. Damn. All right, unless he recovers. Okay, he recovered. I'm just gonna keep chucking Pokeballs. I don't know what else to do. Marjoram doesn't have anything that's gonna do so little damage. He's got Earthquake and Leaf Storm. He's meant to set up rocks and then die. Okay. Earthquake should be fine now. Or even Leaf Storm. Probably Leaf Storm. This future sight is like a truck. I got 5 instead of Breath of the Wild, and that was the worst mistake I made that year. Oh, that was a big mistake. You know, there's been some like controversy because a lot of indie games move their release dates around because Silk Song was like, we're coming out in 2 weeks, and then everyone was like, oh, we're not going to release and be in competition with Silk Song, the most anticipated indie game in fucking a decade. And there were some people like kind of butthurt that had to happen, but I'm like I'm one of those people who's like, you know, you gotta recognize when the king is in the room. And you gotta bow your head and you gotta say yes, sir. Like, sometimes you just. And my go-to example for that is why I brought it up. You know, Breath of the Wild released the same day as Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn, that's a fine game. Not really, I don't really care for it. I tried playing it, it kind of bored me a bit. But, like, I'm sure there's some people who like it. I don't like Assassin's Creed-y ass games. That's very Assassin's Creed-y. But it has the same basic concept as Breath of the Wild. And, like, that was a bad day to release, dude. Or like Titanfall 2. Remember Titanfall 2 back in the day? Were released on like the same day as two big name shooters, because shooters were all the rage back then. Like, I think it was like Battlefield 1, which was super anticipated because that was a different idea at the time. It released the same day as Battlefield 1 and another game. I think maybe one of the Call of Duties. Like, in Titanfall 2, of those three, absolutely the best. The best of those three. I haven't even played the other two. I don't need to, because Titanfall 2 is fantastic. If you haven't played Titanfall 2, go get it. It's selling for dirt cheap right now. It's one of the best first-person shooter campaigns out there. But, like, it released the same day as this game, so it flopped. Like, why'd you do that? You should have recognized the king and then gone on a different day. Like, people only have so much money to spend, you know? It's marketing. Companies used to understand it. Companies used to like actually be a market that like fluctuated and had like forces that were working within it, and like ways to understand it and work around it and work with it. It didn't used to be like it is now, where companies just kind of brute force their way through it and then get mad when that doesn't work. They don't have people that pretend they know how it works and then say some stupid shit like invest everything in an AI when no one wants AI, and then we live in a fucking nightmare. God damn it. God's obnoxious to fight. You know, I used my Master Ball on Palkia. There was part of me that was like, I should hold on to that in case God's annoying. I'm like, nah, what's the worst that could happen? God's being a pain in the ass. I saw a car upside down today. Was that something I could talk about? Yeah, I saw a car upside down today. I was just I was at work, and we were filming a podcast. We're doing like a little podcast for our group. And we came out of the little studio we had made, and one of the guys like, "Hey, did you see that so-and-so's like car got hit?" I was like, "Oh no, that's a shame." Like, yeah, there's a car upside down in the intersection outside. Like, what? Hold on. One of the students nearby. There are two stories to this. I don't know which one is true. But I heard a story that this girl that was driving this car, this Lexus, was like turning a corner in this intersection really fast and way too wide and like hit the curb. And it's an all-wheel drive car, so it like drove on top of this person. We'll call them Greg. Drove on top of Greg's car and like rolled up it enough to like flip over, and then also push Greg's car into Greg's other car, which is parked in front of Greg's car. Arceus, wow, I really got God down to struggling. Alright. I'm gonna close it because I used a lot of Ultra Balls in that one and come back. Man, God really said, no, I'll kill myself rather than be with you. Sounds like real God, am I right? Oh, Oh, sorry. Oh, that's crawled out of me. I'm sorry. Oh. Sometimes you just like you try to breathe and there's a burp there, and then you know. It's because of the blackberry Dr. Pepper. Very good, by the way. Super underrated. I hope they never get rid of it. It's delicious. Alright. Did I save? Right outside of that fight? I don't remember doing that. Alright, whatever. That was a dumb idea. Okay, are there other strategies I could be doing? I suppose I could Leech Seed them. That might be a little too much damage per turn. I do have Leech Seed available. I really want the paralysis. Sorry, dear. I didn't mean to make you misspell. I really want the paralysis, though. I want Thunder Punch just to give me the paralysis. I wonder if it might be worth swapping to someone who has, like, Thunder Wave or something. Because he's probably not going to Hyper Beam turn 1, and I have access to my box. If I fail this, I'll go again. I'm also going to lead with a Quick Ball. I don't know why I haven't been doing that, but like, it's never going to be more effective. I might as well just use it. All right, God. I'm so hungry and I really want dinner, so please don't fight me. Also, can I just save at the top of this? Instead of do this, I should do that. Instead of having to do this every time. No. Does it recognize? It does recognize this is the Hall of Origin. Cool. Oh, I remember what I was going to talk about. Do you guys know? Do you guys know why the Azure Flute? Because the Azure Flute, this event was possible. It could be hacked into Diamond and Pearl, the original. But it was not ever officially released. They did eventually release Arceus, of course, but it was just a guy in the Pokemon Center gave you Arceus. And there was an event related with Arceus that you could get legitimately. I've talked about it a few times, the Sinjo Ruins. Really cool. If you don't know what the Sinjo Ruins is, I imagine everyone watching does. But if you don't, like, go look up the Sinjo Ruins cutscene. It's the most batshit thing Pokemon has ever done. Like, you get to see Arceus, like, actually create the real world with, like, real world cars and vistas and shit. If this works immediately, I'm mad. Why do I try? Whatever. Okay, we got God. We got him the ugly-ass yellow blue ball. It is told thought this Pokemon was the first Pokemon before the universe even existed. Would you like you got a nickname? Yeah, I'm gonna call him Donut. Gotta love quick balls. Alright, well, let's, oh, that's not what I wanted to... Go to boxes. Go ahead and pull them out. There's Donut. Good old Donut. Pickles, go away. The worst moveset I've ever seen. Oh, look at those stats, though. Wow, it literally... Wow. Wild move for a wild Pokemon to have. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I do want to see it in action. I'm gonna go fight a wild Pokemon or something. But I'm just gonna leave that saved there for next time I load up the game. I'd be like, oh yeah, the top of the Hall of Origin. The Pokemon given you the Sinjo Ruins are not shiny locked. Yeah, that's true. You can get a shiny... You have to go hatch... Actually, you don't hatch them. That's right. They just give it to you. You get a level 1 Giratina, Palkia, or Dialga, and you get them shiny.
Does no one want to fight God? Step up to me!
I don't have a repel active, do I? No, I turned off the repel.
Why do you fear me, mortals?
Big mushroom.
Fight me!
There we go.
Ah, well, the opponent! The Knight of Guinevere wants to fight God!
Doesn't even have judgment. Whatever, Hyper Beam. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ooh. Cool, good job, God. Got a nice gander at God's butt. Alright. Cool, we've done that. We did that. Hot diggity. Close software. I'm gonna end the stream in Legends Arceus. To rewatch the Arceus cutscene with every reset. That's a terrible. I mean, that can't be that much worse than, say, a starter. All right, hey, I'm gonna walk over here while I change cards. Boop, 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 boop. That's me. Changing cards. Gotta change out the game card. Because it was Shining Pearl. And now it's Arceus. Blimgy. And then I gotta come back. Boop, 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 boop. I'm back. Hi, everybody. All right. Now we're gonna come on back to Legends Arceus. Because I want one little frame of all the boys together. You know what I mean? Whoop. Oh, I'm gone. I'm back. I want one little frame of God and his children all big chilling. And why not? I'll throw an Amorous in there too. What a goofy fit I've got going on here. Let's see here. All right, let's get the boys out. Get Howl. Get Irida. And of course, Adaman. And, why not? Get an Amorous too. And my little buddy, Pappy Joey. Who's been with us the whole time. This is for showing how it's our house. So it was a full, oh god, full odds hunt. Alright. Let's go to the fields. Actually, let's go to Prelude Beach. Let's go all the way. Now, I do believe there's going to be one more stream of this. Next week, we are going to have a special guest. I'll give the special guest 2 options, but I think we're going to end up playing this and talking. It'll be fun. Who could it be? Could it be Jack Black? Could it be Gwyneth Paltrow? Could it be Herman Munster? Could it be Eggman? Dr. Eggman from the Sonic game? Could be any of these people. Could it be my friend Ian from college? Could be any of these people, to be honest. We'll find that out next time. Alright. Let's sign off with one image on Prelude Beach, where it all started, with God as a proud parent of her, why is God the smallest, of her 3 horribly deformed children, and also their wife. And my son. Palkia got skin. Like skin in its pauldron. This is a horrible beach to be on. Dog is choking us like I told you not to eat the triangle! Dude's always eating the triangle. What happened to your legs, young man? Don't give me that excuse. Hey, don't get testy with me. What happened to your arms? Did you eat their legs and arms? That's a bad Irida. Very bad. Not you, though. You're a good turtle. Don't snoot at me. I hate this beach. It's noisy and terrible. Anyways, I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna make myself go away, and then we're gonna go to the bumper. You know that thing they do where their cries get, like, short cut off to, like, show curiosity? Like, they do, like, the first note of their cry? Does not really work with these big, grandiose legendaries. Dialogue going, "Toot!" is really upsetting to me. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all in therapy.